Yo, what's up? I'm still waking up, making some breakfast. Any good thing good yet? Not really, but offline I got some good stuff. I got like 1, 2, 3, 4 blues offline for 10 hours. So I'm assuming the offline and the exploration are the same thing. I'll tap them later. I'm still waking up. I have a fucking little the egg McMuffin in the microwave. You get these just by killing these token things, the contribution. It's not the actual tokens, it's not the tokens. Just contribution. Your rank. Like I'm 7th right now. Tokens, you get them by like the rankings mainly. Plus, there's probably quests that I have no clue about. Cause I mean I have a shit ton of Bellato, some credit, but not much Cora. I'm assuming it's mainly like maybe this mining war. Because you're fighting, maybe I don't know. I'd assume this is where you get most of your coins. We're gonna do this for an hour though. Alright, we got like 50 minutes left. While I wake up, and then after that we're probably going to just pump main story because apparently 580. The end of this chapter is very tough of a fight, so I kind of want to see that today. Hold on, I gotta get my egg McMuffin. All right, we are back. Killing snare. How much did you get? Anything good over the night? Offline shit or no? Rankings we've dropped because we haven't done the main story yet. God damn, people are just oh, there's not much actually PvP down here. It's mainly like the top like 10. These people are just killing to kill. No rhyme or reason. Which I'm personally not a fan of just pointless killing. It doesn't bring me any joy or anything. I like objective farming. You know, like when you play COD back in the day, domination, people would fucking just camp outside the flags and let them cap it, and then, you know, spawn camp them for a little bit. Now I'm going to end that bitch. I'm getting as much kills as I can. I'm getting that fucking point back. Get up to level 15. We get 10 more HP, 3 attack, 3 accuracy, cut attack, whatever cut attack, cut defense, HP regen 1, max normal attack hit rate by 1. We'll just pump that up. +6. Yeah, we might want the mats. Guess you get the mats back if you fail. All right, I think that's everything. So these grays I can just recycle. Common. Wait, grade C equipment. Oh. Ow. Hmm. Nice. All right. Probably these green axes too. We get rid of to get more mats. 45 of those. So we should have some attempts. We got a blue drop, the metal. Look at our crafting though. We should be able to make a couple of these, right? I thought I had more of these. I think I accidentally selected this instead of this, maybe. That's fine. Maybe not. Maybe unfun, but whatever. Is what it is. They look the fucking same to me. So we can make one of these. We'll do this shit later though. We'll get this credit spent. Easy adventure coins. Purple. Just gotta go to town for that. That's nice and easy. Wow, hold on. This. Oh! He jumped! What a choke. He should have jumped right there to stop the plant. Wow. Wow. Oh. Wow, that was almost a clutch play right there. Wow. You're all lit, you. No, I expected Spirit to lose to maybe like Vitality, but not G2. Jiro is he's stressed, he's upset. Like, how the fuck did he hit the headshot? Oh, that wasn't a bad idea. Mm. Oh. Good job. Good hold. You can tell Spirit Donk doesn't normally miss a spray like that. They look fucking nervous. And he tags nurse their whole. If they molly this back site. Oh. Wow. You gotta save the up. They do that molly a little too early. I thought they were gonna pop earlier. They mollied and then they let it go away and then they went through. They're gonna say they have to go A because they got denied there. I think they should go back. Oh no, they're leaning B. Oh, they're clearing it. Oh, you go B now. They don't know if there's another person here. Oh. 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 What a shot. What a fucking shot. Holy shit. I want to see Flom's reaction to that shit. My god. Alright, back to the music. We're probably gonna have to tune that into game 3. Alright. I think I'm gonna pause this. I wanna do the main story. Let's go back to go here. We gotta spend like adventure coins, right? Let me find this. Spend 5k adventure coins. So we have to go find that vendor. Alliance Adventure, maybe? Yeah. What do we need to buy? We only need to spend 5k, right? Already spent 5, but that's fine. Let us look at what skills we have. Green, we can buy 2 greens. 3 greens, 4. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I am okay with that. Auto enhance to 5. Okay. There we go. Oh, we have extra. We might as well keep going, right? Fuck it. Whoo, we hit that. We hit that. Let's go. Do we hit a 7? Nope. I hate how it shows blue and then goes red. It like tricks you every single time. All right, so we got that. We spent credits. Complete missions. We'll do that over the day. What was that we just got? Various buffs and shit. Perfect. Give me contracts. Accept. Sure, that doesn't really matter to me. Okay, that's fine. Let's do this as well. Just do our dungeons. Let's get this out of the way. Oh, we have extra. Okay. 2 more. What's this guy say? Whoever joined us 5-8 tactic is posted on Google Drive. What does that mean? We have 3 of these tickets. What the helly? This is a melee one. Oh, 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 oh shit. What the fuck? I hear myself. That's why it sounds weird. Alright, we muted that shit. $30 for the world boss. 50 or higher. We'll probably do this one. Okay. I don't think we have any of these points yet, right? Yeah, no. See, we need 600. Give me 50. Give me 50. Give me 50. So it is like these that I shouldn't use right now. I'm also gonna move. Oops. Fuck, I hate this system. Like, and then purple will be right here. And then there we go. This, and then blue. So I'll only use these more on like special occasions or things I actually need, I think. Going forward. Some of these. Sick. Okay. I already have this. So what do? Do I scrap it? Bound. I already used. I already have it. So what do you get when you scrap it? Nice. Whatever that does. Whatever the fuck that does. Alright. Anyways, shall we figure out what we were stuck at? The purple main story today. That's what I want to focus on. I want to get past chapter 5. I don't know if I've done this yet, so we're just going to do it. I'm sure I have. Let's look at... Oh. So good. I'll have to look at that later. Oh shit, we have a bunch of fucking enhances. We should hit a +9. We get close. Should have a chance at +9. Auto enhance to 9. There we go. Let's go. Have a chance to go down. Yeah. This is so stupid, by the way. 35%. You have a better chance of going down than you do of going up. Just failure. That's good. It should not be that high of a chance to go down. It should just be like an 80% chance to fail or something. 70% chance to fail. 5% chance to go down. All right, sick. Now we got enough for the combat modules. Need to activate this. Fix PvE damage. I think that's fine. Fix PvE damage 5. I'm okay with that. I don't really care about PvP stuff right now. It's not really on the top of my bucket. So I think we're good with this. Got enough tokens that we can fuck with these at 51. How long do we have on the map 3 break? I think it's a longer break, right? Wow, both games went into overtime? Jesus. People are getting their money's worth. Oh no, it didn't. That was the last time they faced Mirage, okay. 100% collection. I want to go quests. No side, no faction. Perfect. Pump the main story for hopefully a few quests to get up. Talic, you want to combine? Combine. Here we go. You see? Any more? One more. Ooh, blue. Okay, so now we got to go through ours and make sure there's nothing. Regen max. I think we do regen. And we can use the skill more often. This needs to be here. I'll just use double this. That's fine. Purple, yeah, this is gonna be better than anything we have. All right, what is this? Accuracy. I want accuracy. Even if this is gonna be higher, whatever. I need accuracy. Hold on, we're gonna do something. Maybe it's kind of dumb. Here we go. And evasion. Try to avoid damage altogether. All right, that's everything we can do. I'm surprised your accessories can't have gems. We're gonna do the world boss and then we're gonna upgrade gear, I think. Ooh, I want to know how to get this. Crit rate. Yeah, Sword X staff because of the stream. It's sweet. Yeah. Dude, it blew me away how fucking fun it was for an idle game. Like the first like 4 days, it's like you constantly have stuff to do too. It slows down quite a bit. But, you know, that's pretty much when you want to play the game anyways, right? It's like the first week. But in terms of like of an idle game, it is fucking sick. It's my favorite one I've ever played. What class did you choose? Did you choose sword or staff first? Nice. Really want to hit 580 today. That's like the goal. I'm not stopping the quest until we hit 580 because people say it's fucking hard and I want to do something challenging. Sword? Are you planning on going a tanky or like a tank sword and shield, or are you playing the DPS one? Or do you not know yet? They're pretty even, yeah. I think sorcerer is the best PvE damage wise, but like you need a knight. You want a sage for healing for harder content. And then the DPS warrior is like a they can do a lot of damage, but they have like a lot of utility, I would say, I guess. They have a lot of self-healing they can do. So they're good in group content because your healer doesn't have to really worry about them. But tanks are pretty good. They do decent damage, not great damage, but you need one, right? Because you want to taunt bosses. You want to take aggro the bosses. Yeah, I mean, if you played any other MMOs, it's like a DPS warrior versus a DPS, or I mean, a warrior tank. It's kind of like that kind of vibe. So whatever one you like more. Like the tank has, there's builds based off reflect damage, shield builds, just block builds. The DPS warrior has, again, it has a lot of self healing, very sustainable. Does a lot of damage. Pretty much everything does a lot of damage. So like whatever class you go, like you don't have to ever worry about damage too much. But Sork is a little bit higher than everything. But it's not like, oh my god, I can never, I can't clear content or anything. And there's a huge YouTube community, or like a YouTube video community on this game. Oh lore. This is the only lore stuff I listen to. How many of these fucking things are there?
You've recovered the core, Cyan. I thank you for your hard work. Your success brings Novus one step closer to safety. The so-called heretics of Korra are mostly ordinary people. However, some of them are genuinely lost in vain delusions. The disputes among the various sects of Decimism are, at their core, merely differences in how they interpret their roots. The cultists represent the most distorted form of those beliefs. The arcane core you recovered was being used for their dark purposes. They were trying to use the arcane core to artificially create creatures in the swamp. The way they used the core resembles how the ancient Korans used it. It seems these cultists have uncovered a secret that was hidden for a long time. Such methods are exceedingly perilous. You must exercise caution when dealing with them.
Mm-hmm.
You've come at a good time, so we meet again like this. The condition to enter the light abyss isn't a specific tool or physical form. Only those with an active mental imprint, known as the legacy of the arcanes, can enter the light abyss. Think of it as an access code imprinted in the mind, one that can never be lost. More importantly, it seems the cultists are growing in strength. Radical heretics have emerged in every era, but I've never seen heretics with this much momentum before. Be careful. I wish I could help more, but all I can offer now is prayer.
Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, we're already in the game? Fuck.
There you are. You probably know the situation. The cultist space.
This place gives me...
God damn it.
They look incredible.
Double molly, that's crazy. Oh, 5-7 gets 3 there. Holy. Game volume down a little bit. That's still too much. You can't hear it at all. Game volume on fucking OBS is so like finicky. What I really want to do is target the same one this guy is. Just 2. That's all he needs. Should need. Wow. It's a good game. Hate that we're not attacking the same shit. I'm just trying to get this stuff done ASAP so we can move with the main story. Yeah, 20 minutes until the world boss, by the way. Oh, T-Flash. Plus 10, god damn. Get him. We're just wasting time at this point, trying to waste util. Probably talking about what they're doing next round. Oh my god. When he's an op when you have a deagle. Missed the molly. Very nice, very nice. Talk to Zeter. Zeter the meter. Zeter the feeder. 17 minutes to world boss. 17 minutes to world boss. Ooh. These fucking purple quests make you go backwards. It's so fucking annoying. They should make these like more fluid. Well, you don't unlock until like you do 3 extra quests for the yellow, and then you go backwards. Then you gotta go forward. Then you go backwards. You gotta go forward. It's fine once in a while to go backwards, but not every fucking purple quest nowadays. Like goddamn. Oh. No. That's a bad round to lose.
Got grilled chicken if you want.
Okie dokie. Ooh. 3 HP. That's GG. G hat. Yeah, this is not looking good for Spirit. They're probably going to try to near go to aggressive, and hopefully Don can pick up a gun that he gets a kill for. That's what I'm assuming. And that's where Don gets the gun. Oof. They might think he's saving if he plays long enough. It's long enough. That's fine. God, what the fuck does this guy have? Oh, he just made a purple. T4 purple, what the fuck? Jesus Christ. What in the fucking whale? What do you need for that? Jesus Christ. How do you even get this shit? Or is he just, you might have just linked it. I'm like, there's no way you can get this shit, right? Wow. Ooh, Spirit is looking rough. Ooh, we got a blue item. Let's go. Um, get that. It's not a lot, but it's a little extra damage, hopefully. Talk to LeBron James. Just half. I'm gonna get some food real quick. All right. The world boss should be up, right? The droin. gonna pop all this stuff. Especially with how little people are here at the level 50 boss. I thought there'd be a lot more. Where did we hit the orange? We did. We have not hit this one. Did we hit teal? Teal, white. Okay, yeah. The dude left. Don't you lose your ticket if you leave? We'll see how this is with how little people we have. Hmm. My God. Oh. Epic. He was only on like 10 HP. 6 HP. Focus on the boss real quick. Oh, there's a lot of people. There's 2 different sides. That's why. Jesus Christ. These guys already have the fucking next one after this one unlocked. Oh, it's Kilsner. The good news is we should hit S because it's taken for a while. That's a plus. We like that. We'd love that actually. I don't think we have to focus on this. I thought it'd be like an actual challenge, but it's really not. It's just in here. Listen to the. We're already almost at S and we're not even halfway dead. Ooh, you get above S. There's SS. Let's get this bread. I hope so. I hope I get something good. Just give me some blue gear that gives me a shot at like upgrading. Give me more blue gear. I'm not even asking for purple. If I get a purple, cool. Ooh, his final form. Oh god, he's ugly. He's a squid motherfucker. My god. There's probably what, 20 people here? I expect to be like 19 or 20th place. To be honest. Uh-oh. I didn't hear it that bad. My launcher is gonna die soon. That's fine. Just a rank 1 launcher. I actually need to get that shit up. I should have leveled it up beforehand. I don't really have it. I don't know if I want to use arcane nodes on it or not. Oh, it died. Yeah, I don't think we're hitting triple S. This is going slow now. But you know, double S, I'm okay with double S. What a day. We have America versus Australia soon. In 2 hours. Yep. We're halfway to SSS, but triple S, but maybe if we add tier 2 launcher. That tier 2 launcher I might hit triple S, but it's fine. All right. World boss rewards. We get venture coins. We get credits plus 2 supply chests. It's literally the same. We got 30th. My God. It was 30. Pilsner, what did you get? What rank did you get, or did you not pay attention? Ooh, blue. Oh, fuck. Wrong one. I want mage. This. We get 2 accuracy if we put this in. I think we're just gonna put this in here for 2 accuracy. 25th? So we're basically the same. We're both ass. Do you have tier 2 launchers and shit? Or no? Failure. F. F. I think I get down rank 2. No, I'm gonna do less damage. So F. Okay. We get 10 of the medals. Cool. Okay, claim. Okay. Fruit. Whatever fruit is. Probably this thing. Okay. No, we're okay with that. More collections. Boom. So all 4 days are complete so far. Didn't even get a blue. Yeah, it's kind of bullshit. So it's a daily event and you don't even get a blue for it. Yesterday I didn't get a blue either. Got 2 grays yesterday. Guild rewards. Buggers. I guess we'll just do the logs. All right, let's upgrade some gear, huh? Batch enhancements. Okay. Get these to 5 because that's safe. How many upgrade materials do I have? Armor kits? We get 28. That should be enough. So we have. Let's also do this to 5. All right, they're on attack pause, so I'm gonna mute it. I need someone to be my savior right now, so we're gonna restart the song. We're just gonna tap. We're gonna do the armor first. Let's do the least fun one first. We got a lot of attempts on the chest. We're hoping for 1 + 8 out of this batch. All right, +6. If it's not +8, it's not even gonna be an upgrade. So +7. Oof, rip. Big F. Next. Do this. Oh, we got 3 chests. We got 1 of these. All right, +6. +7. We hit +8. It's 55% chance. +8. All right, let's see if it's better. Equip. Does look like it's better. Slightly. So I guess let's upgrade this one then. Can we hit this +8? Nope. Oh well. So we got 1 upgrade so far. Can we get a second? Ooh, it didn't even hit +7. Ugh. Kind of disgusting. Fucking hell. 85% chance. Failed. Guess you're bound to fail one of those. I failed a 70 and an 85% chance. That's pretty bad luck. One more. Nice. All right, 2 upgrades. Let's actually look. So we lose. What do we gain? We gain 2. I don't know if this is better. TBH. Get a little bit more defense. But I lose HP regen. I mean, this is probably slightly better. Very, very slightly better. Oh, this hit 8 though, so now this is better. Hold up. Now we equip that. Now we go for this for 9. We have a 50% chance to hit a 9. Failed. Alright, now the last and most important one. The weapon. 6. We need 8. 7. 8. There we go. Weapon upgrade, I think. No, maybe not. Is it? Maybe it's not better. I don't know. Well, hold on. We gotta look at this. It says -1 down for weapon attack, but why? Why is it -1 down? Because it's... Oh, okay. I guess it has to be +9 to make it better. Although this one has PvE damage, so it might be better. This one has PvE, this guy has PvP. So this might still be better, but we're gonna go for 9. It's a 50% chance. Failed. Damn. I wanted the PvE damage higher. Damn. Well. We got 2 upgrades, +8. Not terrible. We got some materials to maybe make more. We'll look after this shortly. What we can combine. Cool. Do we have any more materials to... Why does it want me to... Oh. Wait. No, I think we're good. I thought it deleted the gems. I'm like, there's no way, right? Did it? No. This is where the purples are. I was thinking because purples were purples, but this no. Alright. Hanger. Level up. We don't have enough. We have arcane nodes. Are you using your arcane nodes to upgrade your shit? Am I doing quests? No. I was just killing to kill. Okay. Been using them to roll module things too. Yeah, I'm pretty good on the module shit. I just completed my weeklies that gave me more too, so I think I'm good on that. Maybe I just hold it for now. Let me, because I re-rolled all mine to get at least like the yellow shit, the high rolls or whatever you want to call it. I'm pretty good. Got all attack here. Got some fixed damage, which is fine. Pierce and some attack. Fixed. At 51, but I got 400. I think I'm good. Wonder if they can be used for. They can be used for almost anything. I think they're used for. Hold up. They're used for something. Is it prime? Yeah, like you can try to prime it. It's not destroy the equipment, but you know, I wouldn't prime like this, but you know what I mean. But I don't know what you need for this, but this would be a huge damage boost. There's a random option. I don't know what that means. They're used for a lot of things, which is why I've been trying to save them. I should use Donium on Sword X staff, trying to only light spend. I use it on skills whenever I hit my next class, just so I can, you know, try to get the good stuff, the good spells from the new class. But always try to keep like 1,000 per day, because you want to spend it on 2 daily dungeons. You want to buy 2 extra daily dungeons. Let me just open. I'll show you. I'll do the free to play one first. My knight. Me. We're on medium, should be fine. I'm just gonna put this shit to low. What is this? Skill merchant. Is that the same one? It is. But yeah, the 2 dungeons. Whenever you get your cart unlocked, there is a second tab. I'll show you what I mean. And then guild donation. I do the one free one, and then I buy 2 of them, so it's like 20 and 50, so it's like 70 for that. Your daily dungeons is like 250, 350, something like that. And then just like I said, I try to keep like 1,000 per day to buy your daily stuff. You get enough over time that it's not that big of a deal. So as long as you keep like at least 1,000 per day, you should be fine to buy whatever. You could always save skills. You could save Donium for either your first class roll or your second one if you want to like gamble for later progression rather than earlier. We gotta kill 40 of these motherfuckers, so it's gonna be a while. So this cart thing, I don't know if you have this cart unlocked. Not this cart. Let me just... This cart, where you purchase the vendor stuff. There's this vault right here, the second option. You get your free stamina. Anything that's like has any kind of off, like even this, you can buy it when you're new because it gives you power. I don't buy them anymore because it's not a high enough chance to get power. Right, you can, so like if it's affinity for your companion, I skip it normally. Skip this because these are just relic stuff. The epic gacha stuff is just relics, which does give you power, but I don't think it's worth spending Donium on personally. Everything else I do. So this you'll probably spend 300 on. Let's just say 300. Your daily dungeons plus 2 is 250, so you get like 550. If you go to material realms, right, I'll deplete it. You want to buy 2, right, 1, 2 of every single one, so 120 times 4, so 480, so like 5. So yeah, you're gonna need like 1,000 Donium for everything you want to buy per day. Just save at least 1,000, if not 1,500, just to be safe. The rest you can kind of do whatever you want with. If you want to be ultra safe, you can probably just save 2,000 in case you don't get a lot from expiration one day. That's pretty much it. Right, and then your guild stuff. Get your guild. Whenever you unlock your guild, you get a guild lobby donation. Get your free one. Spend 20, spend 50. That's what I do. Some people say you should do all 5. I don't know if it's worth it for like value of free to play or like spending. Right, because the more you donate, the more coins you get, and the more pet stuff you can get. But I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it or not. One v1 PvP, yes. Like I'm tank right now, and I have a reflect build. Whenever they hit me, I just deal damage back to them. I think. Maybe I don't have it in this build. But we're pretty much the same power. I'm a little bit higher than this guy, right? I am 422. This guy is 400. I just fucking obliterate him. You saw that reflect damage right there. He ain't got a chance. Just for the memes, I can do it. Sorks are a really hard matchup for anybody. See, I reflect some damage back to him. There's a chance to reflect some damage. Bam. I'm just a tanky motherfucker. Oh, he dodged that. Wow, does shield give him dodge? I don't know what that shield is. I don't use this shield on my Sork. I don't even know what it's from. Oh, this. When he drops below 50% first time in battle, grants a shield and he dodges everything. Tank v tank sounds like a terrible battle. We'll do this guy. We'll do Sork. This guy does a decent amount of damage. That's why Sorks are a tough matchup for everyone. They just do a lot of damage. And if I don't reflect all of his stuff, it just can... That guy was slightly higher than me. We're pretty much the same. Yeah, if you have any more questions, just ask. It's a pretty... Like, baseline is a pretty simple game. You'll be able to figure it out. And again, there's YouTube, a shit ton of YouTube videos. I actually showed other guy this. This game is 9-9. We gotta go back to this. Let me find the YouTuber. He has a bunch of Yuma. This guy. He has a bunch of like info stuff, info dumps. If you care about info dump content on YouTube, any kind of question you have, he probably answers it within his first couple videos. What the hell does renege mean? This is where Spirit not having a coach is hurting them. This guy has a plus 11 on his weapon, dude. That's insane. Their op was nowhere in the play. Yeah. Wow, he hits it full blind. It's insane. What the fuck was that shot? What the fuck? Wow. They're not confident in their play right now. They are not confident. Dude, a G2 Falcon semifinals would be hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. I'm hoping Falcons can beat Vitality for that to happen if G2 wins this game. Send them home. All right. Do that. He's not ready for this. That was a late molly. That molly needed to be a little bit earlier. And Pius is not missing either. Okay. Nope. You go B. Go B. Go B. Oh. Wow. Dude, this series, dude. This might be the series of the fucking year. Register. Give me into the tournament. That's fine. Wow. sign in. What is this? Affinity. Okay. So nothing. Change your headwear. Wow. Soccer ball? What do you do? Oh, you have it on your head? It's fucking dumb looking. This outfit's so bad. At least on like the color frame that I have. Trivia. All right. Gloves. What is it called when a player fakes one way and moves another? Cross. Feint. Who the fuck calls it a feint? What the fuck kind of logic is that? What is it? What is the World Cup award for the top goal scorer? It's Golden Boot. What is it called when a player moves forward with the ball? Dribbling? Keeping possession? What? Whatever. All right, we gotta do the stupid PvP thing. Outfits are so stupid. Yeah, they're funny. I mean, that's what kind of makes the game good, is because like they're stupid but they're funny. This event is fucking dumb, but it's fine. Boom. 15 damage. You take that. He's gonna do the same thing. Oh, he only hits it a little bit. How do I want to play this? I think I just... Yeah, he still has no angle. It's fine. He would have to move this guy so he has an angle. Okay, now he has an angle. How do I want to do this? I kind of just have to hope for the best, like that. Oh fuck, he has an open shot, but he has to hit that at a decent angle, right? Not an easy shot. No, what the hell is that? What is that luck? He was not trying for that. That is fucking dumb. That is fucking dumb. He was not trying for that. Okay. He didn't hit me at all. That's fine. Wow. It's just an op left, but an op is a deadly weapon. They don't know where he is. They saw him there, I think. Overtime. That's crazy. Ooh, I was hoping that would hit that too. He might be able to score this. What the fuck is that bullshit? Oh my god. Okay, well, we got him back, but I kind of hit him in a better spot so he can maybe hit that in. He's probably gonna hit me this. That's smart. I didn't think he was gonna hit me for 20 damage like that, 25 damage like that instantly. Ooh, we're gonna hit him this way into the goal. We're gonna... Oh, it only hit him twice. I thought it was gonna bounce back and forth one more. Ooh, some bias down. This game is fucking wild. I can't move. Ah, fuck. I didn't hit him twice? Oh my god, dude. I think he wins because I think he hits this. Yeah, he's gonna try to hit that. He's gonna hit this in. Unlucky. Maybe. Does he hit it? Yeah, he hits it in. Oh! Alright, I gotta hope I hit this angle right. Good. Wow. Does he have time? Oh my god. A half second. If that. I'm gonna go for goal here, just to put pressure on him. I'm gonna put pressure on him. He probably should hit that. I don't know if he's gonna think about going in goal like that. Okay, that was smart actually. I'm gonna try to central it a little bit more. I don't know if I would have hit that. Yeah, I mean, that's only 5 damage for him. That's not that big of a deal for me. Oof. I was hoping it'd bounce back another time. Complete. I mean, we got 4 of these. That's pretty good. I was hoping for a blue accessory, but that's fine. We're okay with that. Fuck. Ooh, snipe. Sniped. We brought that back. We brought that shit back. Only 2 rolls, but fuck it, we're gonna... Oh, okay. We'll take that. Is there anything else I can do? Ooh, 4. Give me that. What else? What is this? Face accessory. I think we just buy the rolls. Alright. We got 4 more of these. Wait, I thought I wanted this. Why did it change? Cool. Alright, we have 7 days to complete this. What the hell do we need done? This is probably a level thing or something. I can probably do this now. 4 companions that are 35. We can try to rush that. Alright, we should be able to buy something here. We're gonna go with skill rolls, I think. I feel like free to play, your skill levels is like always behind. It's a lot of power getting it up. Get all of these red dots off my screen real quick. Level 70, so we are done. Boom. All right, let's delete these motherfuckers. Oh, you should, by the way, just add friends. Add a lot of friends. Because the more affinity tokens you get, which is like the friendship tokens, you get some decent stuff from those rolls. It's not like most games where it's kind of just ass. It's actually pretty decent, especially for early game. So just spam invite everyone as your friend until you're full list. Like, I probably should have deleted friends like after 2 or 3 days, but it's fine. Spirit has the momentum now, right? Now we are going to add friends. I'm just going to add everyone. I wish there was an add all button, but just fucking add everybody. Death penalty. Oh, son of a... Did that guy PK me? Or did I die from... I wasn't paying attention at all. Did I die to him? Oh, I have no health potions. I probably died to a mob. Okay. Let me go to town and buy some health potion. I don't like the health potion system in this game, by the way. It's fucking ass. Like, why do you have to buy 1,000 of them? Why are they just not better in there? I have a cooldown. I guess I'm gonna have to do some defensive stuff here. Just to make this easier for my... I think it's this first one. Max. Boom. Let's just buy 50 of these again. Oops. Let's just fucking buy it. I'm just gonna do this while we are... Oh, I missed op shot. Oh. My God, this game. Ooh, we get a Gamba. We got a blue. Selection chest. I don't know what the best is, so I'm just gonna choose this one. Let's get this. Let's get it to 6. If it doesn't hit 6, it doesn't really matter. Right. All right, now we go 1 by 1. 7. 8. Is this better? Crit rate, cut, crit hit. Yeah, better. Okay, so let's... And that we hit this to 8. Failed. Ah. Well, 3 upgrades so far. Why is it not killing? Yeah, that's fine. We'll just add this. Can't really complain today. Huh. Put this in. You want that. We got HP count, pot count, so we get more of these for whatever reason. I think you save this if you're spirit. You have to save this. You save the AK, you save the op, at least you have a shot. They got the bomb plant, so they're gonna buy regardless next round. For G2. I don't know if this actually does anything. I don't think it does. I find it weird that like you see a number and sometimes you don't. I don't know. It's weird. Commissions. Commissions, you can kind of choose whatever you want. Purple ingredients are going to be big long term. Your food gives you permanent. Some foods give you permanent stats, so they're really good at focus. Oh. And Donk, bring him back. Second overtime, dude. That's crazy. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, we got 2 full shards. That's rare for me. I never get those. All right, we got 55. We got 5 pulls. Let's go. Kind of ass. No purples yet. 1 purple. 1. Okay, there we go. Okay. I think this is crit, right? Yeah, it's. All right, and we get a premium pull. I might hang on to my premium pulls for the next class, which should be soon, I believe. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for Paladin before I roll the class ones. Actually, yeah. I think I can get that. I don't think you have to be any higher. I just need to get a little bit higher of a level. There's 65. You want to get this to 65. Also, normally you would, any DPS class, you would pump your weapon a little bit higher. But I scale off defense and other stats, so I want to go equal on this tank guy. Like on my Sork, I would pump my weapon, these 2 left-hand ones. You don't get this offhand until you reach your first class after like the warrior. But once you get that, you pump these 2 up. Your weapon and then your offhand. Okay, let's do this. Let's go get some gold. Let's I'm gonna use 1 for the quest, the daily quest. At that point, you're waiting that long. Why don't you just run away? Or like just get exits only. Alright, you get that. Alright, we got it good enough. We want to do exploration now. You always want to try to get as much exploration done before you do anything else, so you get your AFK rewards up faster. You're gonna need to win this one. Big trade, re-kill. Oh, missed the shot. Heavy God, though. You don't fuck with... Okay. Spirit won it. They just need to win 2. Win 2. I think, or is it 1? Might be 2. Quest complete. Okay, we got this. We got this. Fuck. Okay. Let's talk to this guy. Inspect. Do this real quick. Let's do the purple quest first. It's gonna have me backtrack. This is 76. I think this is where you get your next class. Your paladin is 5, I believe. Ain't no way we're hitting that. That's 200k more. What is this? This is probably just power. 540. That's a while away. All right. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? I'm showing this. I don't care. Just, I don't... This first kill, second kill, third kill, and then the fourth kill. You don't hold your spray that long, typically. That's just you so high on adrenaline that you just do it just because. You don't hold your spray like that. That is one of the... Dude, this game. That is unbelievable. I need to eat food to clear this. This is what I mean by permanent food. It says in training quests, you get 20% for one battle. It's cool and all, but your permanent defense plus 1%. Is a class that scales with defense? I really want to do that, right? Oh, I still didn't beat that? That's fucking insane, actually. Whatever. We just won't do it then. We have to probably wait for a little bit better gear. Don't really have anything else to do. Just gotta do dungeons, I guess. Get more gear. Send them home. Send them home. Oh, donk. Oh my god. Why are you just holding that angle for so long? You gotta clear something. You hold something for 20 seconds and no one's speaking to you. You gotta clear something, otherwise you're just fucked. So I need to push this guy to 35. I'm just gonna do that with this. That's fine. It's not ideal, but... We'll just do that. That's fine. That is fine. This game has lasted so long, I gotta take a shit now, dude. It's actually insane. It's gonna be annoying to say that the whole time. Perfect. Quest. What do I have left? So I got arenas to do. That's easy. We're just gonna do the easy route of not worrying about it. I'm just not gonna worry about it. Just get that done. Then we're gonna do this. It's an AFK thing to do. It's nice. Wow. What the fuck is this game? There's your shot. That's rough. Oh, that's blue and purple are together. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. 2 quests at once. That's what we need. We want to hit 580. $580 today is the goal. Apparently, it is difficult. We're gonna see how difficult it is. Bam. Finisher. My god, this game. I got shit so bad, dude. I got shit so fucking bad. I don't want this game over. I need this game over, actually. I need it over. Alright, I'm just gonna take a shit. I don't know how long I can hold it. Just accept this quest, I think. Make sure it's a kill quest. Only 10. I'm gonna do probably what I shouldn't. Maybe let's explore this, and then we're going to actually we'll just do the purple quest. Hopefully it just don't take too long. Gotta go so bad that it probably just is gonna be so fast. Be right back. I'm back. I got it as short as I could. Looks like we are so good on the purple quest. We own 10 of these. We'll just throw this in here. All right. Boom. All right, we got a couple more quests we got to do. This is probably just a level thing. This is a level thing. This is gonna be probably tomorrow. This is a level thing. Okay. It's mainly just levels. Let's get this bitch to 45. 20 to 20. Sure. Yeah, we could do this. Joined. Let's pump this bitch up as much as we can. Let's pump this guy up. And we'll do this. My God. All right, so we're gonna replace the shield because this gives us more rewards or quality rewards, so we have a higher chance to get oranges. So we replace that. Get these quests going. Let us upgrade to 65. Perfect. What do we get? 2% HP. That is fine. Let's see. Level 70 is probably fine. Let's upgrade this to 60. They need to gamble to either A or B. They can't just 1 and 1. He's gambling B. That's not good. Yeah, they lose. We're gonna do another overtime, boys. Another overtime. It's actually insane. Another overtime. My God. We just got a lot of power off our pets today. That's actually huge. All right. hopefully I get some good drops from the dungeons today, because if we do that, we can probably push this up and get the more level shit, higher level stuff. Should we go back to this? Make sure. Okay, cool. Sometimes they give you like free rewards like after like this. All right, anything I can upgrade, I can. Let's just go more damage. We'll always do weapon first. Get a little bit more skill damage. Perfect. And relics. A little bit more speed. Perfect. And then no, we're gonna do the cat. We're gonna get the bottom up. Boom. A little bit more defense is a little bit more damage for us, so that is a-okay. Anything else? Nope. All right, now we do 4 dungeons. Oh, what are they hitting? Looks like they're grouping up a. My God. Oof. Nope. They're just mentally cooked right now. They're not doing the basics anymore. They're not thinking about the basics either. What does this guy say? $400 for what? Oh, this guy's 400 deeps. Level 50 going to be 51 today. Free to play. This is for an S rank. Do we have a carry or something? 500k. I mean, yeah, it's kind of a carry. 2 500ks. I don't really have much health though, so I can't tank forever. Hopefully they can kill the small guy. If they can kill the small guy, next turn will be okay. Oh, actually, no, the boss is fucking at 30% health. My god. I think I'm dead here though. Maybe I can buff him one last time. Nah, it's fine. I mean, the boss is dead. Cool, S rank. It's huge. It's huge. Actually huge. What do we get? I can't get rid of block rate. So even though this is higher power, I cannot change it. I need block rate as much as I can. Quadruple overtime first to 25. That's fucking nuts. Spirit just needs to win too. Just gotta win too. That's a good nade. That's a good nade. Nice. Now we're just yellow quest. Hopefully do a little bit of yellow quest. Ooh. Ooh. All right, one round. That's all they need. 24-22 minus an insane clutch. This shouldn't happen. They have a bunch of crossfires set up. Ooh, and he dies. Fucking insane. I almost didn't watch this game too. Holy. Doing it at the right time. This game's gonna get done right when the US game starts too, so it's gonna be like great fucking watch. Two more on site though. One more. Dead. 3v2, they're planning. Spirit planted the bomb. Both. Ooh, they got the trade. The kill. This group's damage is low, it feels like. Ah. Spirit win. That was an insane game, especially map 3. We're just gonna. Whew. My God. All right. We got. I'm gonna put an alarm clock for this for 23 minutes. Real quick. Alarm. 23 minutes, so we can tune into the USA Australia game. I am going to take a short break, let the puppers out before the big game for us. So we are just going to chill. You're going to watch 2 games at once. Me boringly kill these at 30 seconds per kill, if not more. 40 seconds per kill. And I'm going to watch me AFK Sword XF. I don't know why it's not starting. I don't know what this guy's doing. Anyways, I'll be right back. 5 minutes. Damn, I just got back a little too late. Couldn't heal. Well. fine. You probably weren't killing it anyways. We don't have anyone above 500k. It is a-okay. You have anything we can craft? Ooh, we get another chance at the weapon, boys. Another chance at the weapon. Let's go. Enhance. Let's actually batch this. If it doesn't hit 7, it doesn't really matter to us. Anything. All right, hit 7. We have a shot, boys. We need to hit +9. If it's not +9, we don't care. Right. So we got 55% chance. 85. Let's go. Attempt 1. All right. One more chance. A 50-50. We need to hit this 50-50. Ah, failed again. F. Hey, we can do another one? I think. Can. Let's go. One more attempt. Okay. We're going to hit the +8 in the batch. If it doesn't hit +8, it doesn't matter now. We hit +7 twice. Failed. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Ah. I don't want to stand on him. Try to kill these a little bit faster. Push to 580. Get this to 8, hopefully. Did. Nice. +9. Wait, they hit +9? Wow. All right, we go for +10. Failure. That's fine. So this has a new add-on. So what does it do? Places standard ammunition with armor piercing rounds with impact, deals damage to target, and has a chance to push him back. I don't know if this is more of a PvP thing. I think we still just do ignore his target defense to deal greater damage. I don't think we care about the knockback that much. It's more of a PvP. Maybe it's good for PvE because you take less damage, but I don't do enough damage to really like avoid the damage enough. I think the fact that you just kill faster is better. All right, good. Do we have any other skills? We have attempts at this. Fuck it, send it. That's +9 as well. Now we have a chance to fail this to go back. Yeah, we go back to 8 like we didn't even do anything. Hey, let's go. We got right back up to 9. I hate this. I hate this chance. This chance of huge enhancement failure is higher than this success rate. This is fucking a terrible thing. They really need to change this. At the most, it should be equal to this. At the most. Like I just don't know what's better. This is cheaper. Maybe I just send this. How much can I get? 26. Those are my missions at, because I'm supposed to be getting missions that help. Is it monthly? All right, I think I just gotta do this. 10. Launcher, 1 more. I just need 1 more launcher, so let's do that. Let's go to the launcher. Is it hanger or launcher? I don't know. 10. All right, so if we deploy this once, we get our mission for monthly done. Now we can upgrade it with 600. See how far that gets us. Oh shit, that gets us far. All right, we got the next launcher. I think it's an achievements that we need. Boom. You get 300 more gas. Perfect. Collections. Perfect. That's huge. All right, craft. So we have the next launcher now. Is there like a way to see, like, do they do different damage or is it just looks? Does anybody in chat know? Is anyone around to know? Does this do more damage or is it just look differently? That's fine. I think using 25 is fine. Get the 9. Wait, what is the stat difference? Let's go to 8. Let's see what the stat difference. Impact defense. I don't think we rush it. This is gonna have to repair now before I can replace it. Apparently field boss is soon. God damn it. Same time as the game. Field boss is soon. I guess we should be able to see what the fuck that is. Collections. PvE damage boost 1%. Hey, perfect. Almost at 30k power. Pretty good. Once we hit 51, we'll for sure get that. It's gonna feel a lot better. I don't know what happened yesterday. I was very negative about the game. I don't know if it's because I got 10 hours of like good sleep. I feel a lot better about the game now. I don't know if it's because I understand it now or I'm like okay with the fact. But yesterday I was very negative about the game. Today I'm a little bit better mentally, anyways. Still has systems I'm not really a huge fan of, but it's fine. I'm gonna have to kill this shit. I should just push the yellow quest, to be honest, the main story, but I don't want to have to come back and just do this shit again later. Rather just get it over with. Let's stack on these guys. Let's get this quest done faster. So the last 2 dungeons, my stomach is so fucking upset. I had to watch that game. I got back as fast as I could. $10 minutes till the US and Australia game. Boom. See if there's any sports drama. Ballistic is out of the clash with Australia for a calf injury. He probably strained his calf or pulled it or something. Jonathan Taves, whatever the people call it now, that's a weird pronunciation. Retired finally. One of the stars of the Blackhawk. Chicago Blackhawks that won like 3 cups. 5 minutes. Five fucking minutes. So this guy trying to quest on ASAP. Got a healer, which is nice. We did 2 healers, dude. Oh god. Well, hopefully they're heal enough so I don't die. That's why damage is low. We'll kill them. We just need a little bit more damage. A great song. Actually, I really like that song. But we gotta watch the game. Get tuned into the game. We will turn this off. Oh, we have the field boss too coming up. Group A. We want Group B, maybe. I want to go here. I don't know how the field bosses actually work, so we're gonna find out. I think this guy's going there too. I don't know about the biggest. Definitely not the biggest. We're not even in the knockout stage yet. Let's get to the quarterfinals first. Tyler Adams can't get a yellow as he's gone next game. Ooh, we got a bot spamming for the first time in a while. And block. Are they gonna kill me? Because I think this is a guild. I wouldn't doubt if they all try to PK me. I don't know how the field bosses work. That's what we're doing here. We're testing. Is the health going down at all? Or will we not know ever? Suckaroos! The suckaroos. Oh, it's done. Okay. Um. The fact that that's the closest thing is fucking insane to me. Nice. Um. I'm gonna pump gas in this. Next world boss, I'm gonna use it. Next field boss. All right. I'm gonna do this. This one's down there. What do we have? Just this one left? This is a fucking far run, huh? both defenses are playing pretty tight. What was the foul? There was no foul there. What was the foul? I'm so confused. Pass the ball. You don't have to dribble it 500 times. Just pass the ball. Get it. You just got to get rid of the ball. Don't dribble it too much. I think they are all dead. That's it, right? 42 hours. Yeah. I believe that is it. Cool. Nice. A little bit of power. I want to hit this crit. Damn. Yeah, I don't know. Come on, I need this crit. Dude. 6 fails for 30%. Fucking hell. Nice. 30k power. We get stuff. Cool. Good pass. We need a fucking... Oops. Right at the guy. I mean, there really is no opening. They have 8 people back there in the box. You just take a shot, hope for a good deflection. All right, let's see. We need to stand on Frankenstein. Own goal. Oh, I feel bad for him. He was trying to clear it, but he mishit it. Oh god. That's why you just gotta cross it. You gotta put it near the goal, force him to not make a mistake. He was trying to kick it with the outside of his foot because he was, yeah, but he had to hit it because they had a US right behind him, and the US would have put it in. So like he had to hit it. It just misplayed slightly. It was tough. He had to hit that. It's not like he could let it through. So he's gonna feel bad that it was an own goal, but like he had to hit that. It was a goal whether he hit it or the US right behind him hit it. Wow. That's a decent shot. That was a difficult shot too. That was outside of his foot, trying to curl it in. Did a good job of getting it near the post, making it people panic. Oh, I think I've done this twice. Let's just fly up. Maybe get out of combat. I might have to do this yellow here. We're at 570. 580 is a tough one. Supposedly. We'll see. Oh my. Handball. That was a good cross. That should have been put in the net, or at least on target. Oh, it was, but it was, no, it was good. It was good. It was just, there was a defender there. I thought he hit it with his head. Hit it with his hand by accident. It's good. Ooh, that's a bad fall. Oh, he just pushed him in the face. Yeah. He had to. Yeah, we can heal up. I don't know why. Whatever. It's fine. Doo doo doo. Wasn't a great cross in. Was not great. Ooh, we might be able to kill this. We don't have a healer though, which is the only bad thing. We need to kill the small ad. Dead. I am down, but that is... Is he a tank too? No. Nah, we're not beating this. Not enough damage. Oh, can they do it? Can he live? Oh my god. I think not. Oh, he dodged. Wait. Lightning bolt. No. It's so close. Please. No. No. Please. Oh my god, that is so close. Thank god. Alright, we gotta do one more. I'm out of health pots. Don't want to die again. It's insane how much health pots you use in this fucking game. I've done like, I don't know, 20 kill quests and I'm already out of pots.
Welcome. We've got a wide selection for you to browse.
Alright. I'll work with this guy. Oh, what the hell? Oh, he almost had it. He let up just a little too soon. block. What powers do we have? 400, 400. Okay, this is not going to be an S. That's fine, though. That is fine. And also, why would you want to play for England? They're so stacked, you'd probably never see the field. It was a little too far from the Australian guy. I'll do it, but I don't think we're gonna. Whatever. We'll just do the yellow quest for now. You have to go back into the purple. We'll do the purple, I guess. Hydration break. Good game. Both teams have had plenty of opportunities to be put in dangerous spots. No, this is not gonna. This is gonna be an A. Nowhere near enough damage. And I'm not blocking anything that I need to block. I mean, the warrior's dead. Nah, this is over. This work doesn't do enough damage. This is taking forever and he's not getting anywhere. He's barely beating the fucking healing that... Oh, never mind. That was 18k. No, never mind. No. If we had a little bit more damage, if this guy had a little bit more damage, we killed it. That's fine. We're just gonna get it. I don't know. It's not common enough to hit S rank yet. Probably in like a day. Maybe tomorrow we start farming S ranks only. Nah. Um. Okay, we need to put this on. Replace no block rate. No block rate. I mean, I might want to keep this one to get better gear. Got nothing here. What is this? No block rate, but 5k more power. That's fine. Attack. Yeah, that's fine. We'll replace that. All right. This one can go. This one can go. Yeah. Perfect. Boom. All right. Have we done everything? I think we have. Right, we're stuck on main story till 76. There's not really a way for me to get more right now. So that is fine. We are done with this account. We'll do the mage account, the Sork account later. We are full sending this main story quest for now. Let's make sure we get that. Get rid of that for now. Accept. Corner kick. Up. It looks good. Ooh, it's a little over. A foot over his head. yeah, that's a yellow. There's cleats on the calf. Yeah. Step on this guy. My God. Honestly, just get me out of this combat with this one. Australia's just doing a lot of stupid challenges that they don't need to. Questing is a lot easier with 2 people. That's for sure. The people who made 2 accounts to quest together probably are fucking farming. There we go. See, yeah, cool. Cool. I don't know how you get more unless they're pay to winning the nations, the check-ins. I don't know. That's a foul. Yeah, he was pulling him back the whole time. How? I think he's on side. Yeah, that's a goal. That's 100% a goal. Goal. 2-0. That's why you just shoot the ball. Get the deflections. Chaos in front of the net makes goals. This is gonna be like a fucking 8-minute fucking added time at the end of the half, though. It's literally gonna be 8 minutes. You got 3 minutes for the hydration break plus like 5 minutes of stoppage. Set +7. I was close. Corner kick for the US, up 2-0. I mean, they can essentially put this game away if they score right here. It's gonna be hard to score 3 goals. I'm not seeing a lot of evade, so I don't really need to add more accuracy. Let's look at our missions again. We have all 8 complete, so we're good here. One more world boss. We'll get this tomorrow. We get more blue stuff. Monthly. I need to deploy Maos more often. So I think the next... Honestly, let's just put this. Let's get it on cooldown, and then we'll probably use it again for the 580 quest, I think, if it lets me. A chin to the back of the head. That's fine, we can do this. A little dungeon. Okay, this is like the first dungeon I remember. Maybe there was one earlier, I don't really remember. Ooh. A little too close to the goalkeeper. Just a little too close. Good shot though. Nope. Oh, I died. Okay, let's try again. Now that it's halftime, I can actually pay attention. Put some music on. All right. I have everything. Let me put this on. We'll kill these. We'll heal up. 95. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna have to just kite and heal after I kill a couple of them, I think. Right, so let's just run around like a fucking ape. Let's kill this one. I want to kill this one. Kill this one. Alright, just minimize the damage that they can do to us. We're gonna kill this one and we're gonna run around a little bit, I think. Actually, maybe we'll kill this one too. Yeah, we have plenty of health. Right, then we're gonna run around a little bit, get some health back, and then we should be fine. Yeah, we run around, get some health back. Let's get up to like 10k health, and we'll just run around if we have to again. Let's wait for a cooldown to get up to. Okay, go. Not a huge fan of that style. Driving at the moment. I will put up heavy. Pull up heavy on your next stream. The fuck does that mean? Account created 11 minutes ago. Yeah, I'm good on that one. Don't even know what you mean, what that even means. Some fucking like boom or stuff, some zoomer term. It was a ban. 11 minutes ago account, probably a bot. Probably a bot. All right, we should be good. Now we can lower this down a little bit again. Scan the obelisk.
It sounded like
Let's do this purple quest. Nice, 51. I guess what we should do is, what do we have? What is this? Physical attack? Let's do this up. Hopefully. It's a 50% chance. We get it up. Cool. A little bit extra damage. Not a whole lot. Just a little bit. Let's make sure we have nothing else. Combat modules. Okay, what do we get here? What are our options? 3 attack, PvE damage or fixed damage, or whatever. I'm okay with that. What is level 2? 5. No, it's 2. 4. All right, we want it 4 something. 4 cut. I don't know what is cut attack. What the fuck is cut attack? Does anyone know? Come on, give me 5. Give me 5. It's PvP. I don't want PvP. Come on, roll good. There we go. XPVE. We're okay with that. This 3. Want to try to hit 3? Cut attack. Still don't know what that means. Cut attack maxed. Or impact attack, whatever that means. I don't know like what these different attacks mean at all. I don't know if they scale different than attacks, like regular attack or not. All right. What is this? Yeah, we'll just do this purple quest. I'm gonna take a piss, and see if the dog needs to get let out again. So give me a sec. Right. Great timing. Purple quest is done. The game should start probably in like another 5 minutes. Let's see if they're on the field yet. Oh, commercial still. Oh no. I think we've already killed these, right? Let's see. Yeah, I think we've killed these, so we got to kill these for the purple. We do have to fill this up. I'm just gonna pop this. Try to speed this up a little bit. Ooh, there's 2 people over here. Let's go over this way. Oh, there's 3 people over here. This is just this one guy. And this specific one. Oof. The round of 32 sounds so weird. What are they doing? Taking away a defender and bringing more midfield on? Probably an extra midfield and an extra striker. Wow. Tori is getting subbed out. They still have 5 in the back, it looks like. Are they doing a 5-3-2? Now there's people over this way. Let's get over here. And you also get to see their formation too. You can see they're playing 2, maybe 3. Are they playing a 4-3-3? I have 2-3. Australia's playing a little bit chippy still. Doing a lot of pushing and feet tackles. Yeah, US is trying to slow the game down because Australia wants to play fast because they have to play catch up. They're trying to slow the game down. Can't wait for US to go 3-0 in group stage and lose in the round of 32 to a team they shouldn't. It's gonna be fucking hilarious, to be honest. I'm ready for the disappointment. Especially this World Cup, a lot of the top teams that you expected to do well aren't. They don't look great. What do we got? Let's also put it at. I'm trying to get my missions done a little bit quicker. I was kind of trying to use it whenever I can, but I need to hit this 15 Mao. I can probably get this launcher. I probably just need to use 1 or 2 more. Breakaway. He let up too much. Second touches, yeah. He was trying to see where the goalkeeper was rather than just being being a striker and just guessing. Honestly, I think you gotta guess in that situation. You have a 1v1. You just put it in either corner, make him make a stop. The right idea. It's just from Australia. It's just they're trying to make a through ball that actually breaks the defense, just right to the defender. Make Australia defend the corners. One has to go in eventually. You get 10 opportunities. One probably goes in. Yeah, they can play slow. 100% agree with that. You don't have to play fast as a US. This era. Yeah, because I mean, you're not going to see another World Cup for 30 years in the US, probably. Oh, Iggy. Probably will be 30 years before the US see another World Cup. Whatever, every 30 years is probably right. That was a bad follow call.
Okay, that was clean. That was, yeah, that could be a yellow. If I'm the U.S. coach, I plan probably 5 or 10 more minutes and taking Robinson off. You can't chance a red card. You're up 2-0. You don't want to be down to 10 men the last 30 minutes. I think you're okay if Adams... Yeah, you don't care if Adams gets the yellow card this game. You care if he gets it next. You don't want him to miss a round of 32. I'm leaving Adams, and I'm even maybe saying like, hey, get a yellow card so you can miss next game. Get a rest, get a break. Because you can't have him miss the round of 32, the knockout stages. If Deaths was a little bit better, like one-on-one drip, I mean, like he's good, but he's not great 1v1. Yeah. Ooh, unlucky bounce. Australians. Yeah, we'll just stack on him. My God, there's a lot of fucking. Maybe we don't go this area. A lot of aggro mobs. Maybe like right here. A lot of fucking aggro mobs over there. He was probably trying to wear down the Americans a little bit more, and they just didn't have enough possession. Right. Well, I mean, Italy didn't make the World Cup. Australia will make more World Cups than Italy on average, just because it's a weaker region, and at least in terms of like recency. So Italy has won. Oh my God, Italy has won multiple World Cups. So, oh, Balogun's touch today has been a little bit. Oh, not good, not good, not good, not good. Oof, that was scary. Yeah. I mean, we've seen this all World Cup. The underdogs have performed pretty fucking well. I mean, what? Cape Verde tied Spain. Who else? There was another big draw. Um, we got. How much can we get? Can we get this? We can. Ooh, inside the box. We get cut defense, actually defense. It's just defensive. Fuck. Um. Still a minute left. Or 7 minutes left before I can change it. I think you got to change Robinson. You can't have him get a red card. You're at 65, going on 70th minute. You got to change him. You can't playing on a yellow card when you have 5 subs is fucking stupid at this point. You're only up 2-0, not 3-0. 2 goals is wow. little bit of a shoulder, but nothing egregious. Yeah. This has always been US's problem recently, is they always have one really good half and they have like one mediocre half, like just average. Like this half, they've just been average. I mean, they haven't had to go forward because they have 2 goals, but like you would like a little bit more. A little bit more. I don't know if they're tired. If they're just playing a little too complacent, I don't know. Get control, calm it down. A little bit hard of a pass from the Ream. A little too far. Hydration break. This shit popped up. It says goal US. That was so long ago.
You've arrived. This is
What is this? 578. Okay. Ooh, okay. We're probably gonna have to kite a little bit here, which is fine. Let's kill like 3 of them. Honestly, I need to kill this target, please. The sniper. He's gonna be belting us the whole time. I can run away from the melee. Let's kill this sniper. Let's kill this guy. We might not have to run. Almost the 580, which is our goal today. Oh, there's another group of 5. Okay. We did a lot of damage to that guy. Let's kill this guy, then we'll kill the 2 snipers, and then we'll run in circles if I have to. There might be a boss here. I might want to just like let it. I don't have that much health bots either. We'll wait here. Just in case. Right. Just in case there was a boss or something. At least some. I should just go back to town and rebuy. It's insane how much health bots I have to buy. Oh wait, it gave me 50. Nice. All right. This guy's in the middle of two. That's good. Do I stack on this guy in the middle of two of these? Oh, actually, we can get this guy. Maybe? Oh no, they're... The US should sub in too, to be honest. Could have been a yellow card. He wasn't really playing the ball at all. Hmm. Oh, that guy is killing. Let me go this way. That's a bad touch. To be fair, Des probably should have came to the ball a little bit more. He was holding it wide and probably expecting him to play a little bit backwards. The fact that he hasn't subbed Robinson out, kind of surprising. On a yellow 2-0, I'm not taking a chance. I don't care how good the player is. Just get him off the field. You have a yellow card. You have 10 minutes left to fucking defend. Don't be a fucking retarded ass coach. Just get him off the fucking pitch. Yes, get him off the fucking pitch. You dumb fucking coach. Someone on the bench should tell that motherfucker to get him off. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It doesn't matter how good of a fucking player he is. It is not worth potentially getting a red. And him, then the Australians potentially scoring a goal or two. It's not worth it. Like, the fact that no assistant has told the fucking coach to get him off the pitch right now, and like if they have and they're not listening, there's an issue. It's not worth it. One player is not worth -2 goals on the pitch. We have no more health pods. Get this kill and then dip. I'm not a fan of how much health pots you have to fucking have in this game.
Welcome. Anything you need?
Just stop being retarded. Get off the fucking field. I don't know. They're way too complacent right now.
Welcome. Anything you need?
Trying to find a non-aggressive mob area. It's not really one. A little too complacent for my liking. Just a little bit. Yeah. Wow.
Should be enough. Let's head to the last temple.
They just need to get possession and push it upfield.
Where are you now? I called because the Korans are making some weird moves.
Something's coming. A few cultist soldiers have returned. Take them all down.
That? No. No. Oh, this is 580. I gotta kind of pay attention. Damn. Apparently this is difficult. Let's get some health back. Skip some health. Let's go this up to 100. Apparently this is a difficult quest. Kind of want to just sit here until the game ends. This game is getting a little bit scarier than what I would like. A little too complacent, a little too sitting back. Too much sitting back. You would like a little bit more possession. See if there's anything I can do. Okay. Activate. Fierce defense, sure. Fix PvP. I don't care about PvP damage right now. Oof. There we go. PvE damage. And can we get a good roll? PvE damage. Perfect. That's exactly what we need for this. A little bit more. Defense. US just needs some possession here. They need something. It's a bad touch. They just need to hold the ball for 2 minutes. Just find their flow because it looks pretty bad right now. He just handed out 3 yellow cards. I'm the coach. I'm just getting Balogun out of there. I'm not risking it. Yeah. That's what you're going to have to do. Get a corner. There you go. That's what you need. You just need a little bit of a relaxation on the defense. Let them regain their breath. Corner kicks don't have like a countdown. So you can sit 20 seconds here. Just rest. Waste some time. No, they should just play it. Try to go in. Play into the fucking box. Don't play short. There is no point to play short here. God, these guys are retarded. Why? Dude, I hate that. I hate that. You have a corner kick. Australia has all the momentum. Try to get a goal. Get a fucking goal. If you hit it 3-0, easy. You can relax. If you give up a goal, it doesn't matter. If you give up a goal, they still have time at this point. Shoot it. That's fine. I guess that you milked some time. I would have shot it. Put some pressure on the Australians, dude. Something they have not done at all in the second half. Zero pressure at all. That's a dumb foul. That's a dumb foul. You don't take that yellow. You don't take that yellow there. You had people in there with you. Like, there is no point to do that. Probably it. He's trying to add extra minute for his own time. Yep. I think these subs came out a little too late. They probably should have been done around the 85th minute. Like before the whole like yellow card situation even happened. But it's fine. Just hindsight shit. He's probably gonna add 2 minutes for him cramping, so we probably got 2 more minutes left or so. Let's get it out of there. Yep. Blast it. Ah, it's off. It's offside. That pass was a little too late. He needed to do it sooner or just keep the ball. Either or. Get a goal. Ah, he's not fast enough. It's fine. All right, it's a win. A little messy. Second half was not fun to watch as a supporter. Not at all. Australia is an extremely chippy team, apparently. Extremely chippy. But yeah, we're now on 580, which is supposedly a hard quest. So let's get this going. We're doing this at 30.4k power. So we'll see how this goes. Oh, okay. I'm gonna kill these range guys. I'm assuming it's a boss at 580. That is the problem. So far, this is not so bad. Oh, we deleted that guy. What the fuck? All right, easy. Go into the temple. Okay. Honestly, I'm gonna turn up the volume on my side so I can listen to this. Turn it up for you guys too. Who the fuck is this? Now that's the question. It's the boss. Is this what people struggle with? Petra. Oh god, okay. Oh my god. Uh-oh. What the fuck? They're staggering. That's probably why it's rough. Let's kill the mage. Okay, how the fuck do you beat this? Maybe we just gotta fucking... We gotta kill that mage. Now we run. Maybe. We just gotta kill these ads. Okay, kill this warrior. And then we run. We kill this and then we run. Okay, that's perfect. You just use the root. Okay, now we run, we get some health back. Get some health back. Come on, potions. Not good. Okay. This is not good. I don't think there is moving. I mean, I have to run. I'm not out DPS. I gotta hope that healing pots actually do. Like, what is that fucking move? There's no dodging it. This is why this game needs to be action combat, by the way. This game needs to be action combat. Alright. I don't even know how I beat this. I mean, I wasn't even close. It's not like this shit's gonna help me.
Let's investigate the inside of the temple now.
Okay, we'll try this again. Oh, it's only the boss again. I'm gonna just try to burn the boss. I'm gonna try it this time. I'm just gonna burn him, because if I burn him, I can be fine, but I just gotta see. No, we're not winning this trade. They're just gonna keep going though. We're gonna have to reset this. I don't know, because he does this route. He does the there's two moves you can't dodge. There's two moves you can't dodge.
Let's investigate the inside of the temple now.
So what I gotta do is I gotta run over here. I gotta kill these mobs ASAP then to limit the damage. Okay, kill this. I don't think I can win this. That's so stupid, dude. Okay. I can't beat this. I don't... They made this way too challenging. This is some fucking shit for whales. This makes it very unfun. Like, what is the range? You can't move. And then he hits you with 2 other moves you can't dodge. Like, what is this? What is the design of this? Like, why do you have these fucking things you can't dodge at all? There's nothing I can really do.
Let's investigate the inside of the temple now. The force waves coming off that one are incredibly strong. It's almost on par with this for all there. Be careful.
I'm gonna try killing. Like, how do you beat this? You can't summon your fucking things. Like, there's just no way of beating this. Not as free to play right now. Like, 900 damage for 1 attack is insane. There's no dodging that. There's no dodging that. Like, why do... I don't know. This is frustrating. Makes me want to just uninstall, to be honest. Like, it's so bad. There's no dodging this at all. Like, look at that. It's like auto just targeted to you. It's so bad. I don't know. I'm kind of tempted to... There's nothing I can do. They gave us decent gear too, and how did they expect us to beat that? Like, you literally just got to be a whale. That's the only way you're beating this right here. It's the only way you're beating it is if you're a whale. Guess let's just do the purple quest for now, but I don't know. I'm trying to think what I want to do. Because I'm not even close, by the way. I would need like 4 levels to maybe be okay from that. I'd have to be 55. Like, probably 40, near 40k power. I don't want to be over here by this aggressive. I'm gonna go by this guy. Just leech some kills. Let's go back down to 84. Like, I want to do this shit, but it's so fucking... such a grind. I don't know if I want to spend that much time doing it. Like, I just feel like there's better games out there. Let's do the side quest. Take the 40 of these. Ugh. I don't think there's a way for me to beat 580. I'd have to maybe get a weapon to plus 10 to have a shot. That's like the minimum right now, or get like 54, 55. Because that thing was hitting you for so much. And I feel like you just gotta rip it and burn and have enough defense for it, but I just don't have that. I don't have anywhere near enough defense. I got a couple upgrades today, but not enough to make it like worthwhile. They were very minor upgrades. Which is why the gear progression in this game is a little weird. What are these mob levels? 53, 54. Let me look at the Counter-Strike game. Falcons won round 1 or map 1. Wow. think we're gonna listen to the video and is on the Discord. Is it bugging out the ads or something? Dude, what the fuck? This other class does so much more damage than me. The other gun class, the laser gun class. Does so much more damage than me. That's actually insane. Oh, interesting. Okay. I think I might have a way. But we're definitely gonna listen in. To the Counter-Strike game. So I would love for Falcons to win. Oh my god. Wow. All right. That's what you need to do. Win the pistol round. Makes it easy. All right, so let's go do this purple. We'll do 580 here. Shortly, again. Attempt it. Apparently there's a strat that kind of glitched it a little bit. We're gonna go to this guy. Wait, a merchant? Oh, it's not an actual... Summary is turned backwards once the bonk. Wow. Storied at missing. Oh my god. Oh no. Almost had it. If he would have played time a little bit more. We're gonna be doing purple quest till this game's over. Is this like chest? What the fuck is this? Is there anyone here? Nice. we got? Chance to fail, but fuck it. We need everything we can get. All right, just regular failure. That's fine. We're okay with that. Don't have any more, right? No. We need every help we can get. I mean, they should know 3 are A right now. Let's jump. Saving doesn't really do much unless you're gonna. What do you do? Forcing? I don't know. You're gonna have 2 shit buys in a row unless you win this. Oh. Wow. Yeah, Aragon was being a little too passive. He should have just ran over. Yeah, no. The shoes are gonna die to the bomb. All right. This is a game. I would have loved to watch this, but like, I had to watch the American game. Ooh wee. I should cancel this. Oh, never mind. They don't know that he's close. That's why we can get two. Just one. Four v four. What the fuck was that? Huh? What the fuck was that? My God. The half bot. You know what? Before I forget. Here we go. We are going to use this. Since I can't use it inside the instance, we're gonna use it right here. I mean, you gotta go for this, right? You can't just save it. I mean, you could save it. I wouldn't. Anger, we refill us. 12 minutes to repair. Let's also do this. Flamethrower. Sick. And we're doing this so we can get our missions or weekly missions complete. No, monthly missions complete. We gotta deploy the Mao 3 more times, get some upgrades. 8 more times, we get even more upgrades. 3 more times on the launcher, we get. Wow, what the fuck? They have to say, yeah. Perfect. Ooh, sick. Let me go to the guild. Max players 50. You think if they had like this, they would slowly increase it? Like at 3, you get a couple more. 9, a couple more. I don't know. 5, 10. Like, why would you have this even like as a thing if it doesn't go up at all?
Welcome to the guild shop.
Do that. Oh, whatever we can. I'm gonna turn these off. I'm gonna save those. After we complete 580, I think I'm just gonna be grinding for gear at that point. Oh my god. Fast day. I think they were trying to punish someone who was trying to. If they were trying to be aggressive. Ibu. Nico? Oh my god. Ah. Map 3. So we're just gonna stack on these two, I guess. All right. Avalanche. I'm not a huge fan of all the year also taking like the same mats. I wish there was different mats to spread out. Because obviously you're going to do weapon first. You have to. You have to get a +10 weapon. Well, +9, I guess. Ideally +10, but +5. 9 is fine. But if everything takes the same fucking mats, you know what I mean? It's just... the progression is slowed down so much. Alright. I'm gonna take a piss. I'm gonna let the puppy out. So I will be right back in a couple minutes. All right, we are back. Oh, another bot. Puppy was let out. He, of course, took his sweet ass time, like he normally does. Not an issue. I do like actually seeing people though around killing stuff. The first day we were so far ahead that we saw nobody. Now I can actually kill shit with people, which is nice. But yeah, the sods shit is happening. I'm not gonna do it. It's on EU. I want to buy a second sub for fucking Blizzard for a week or two of fun. Not worth it. You go B now. Oh. Nice. No. We have to be close to being done. Gotta be. Almost. Falcons are not good on their fucking follow-up on pistols. You gotta be a little bit further back. This guy's multi-boxing. This is definitely would have been the smart play with how the game turned out. Dude, the fact that I'm really starting to hate these aggressive mobs. I'd rather have the actual quest mobs just be aggressive. Not these random fucking nobody fucking mobs. I just want quest monsters. Maybe I turn that off. Ooh, got the headshot. There's 3. Ooh. Maybe gets the op. He's probably gonna just save it. Unless Flames gets the killer too. Hmm. No, these guys aren't hitting the ones I need. This guy is. God, don't hit me. A 10-hour stream for me, yes, that was actually insane for 2 games. Only 2 games. Wow. Misses twice. Wow. Vitality might save this. They have no clue where the lurker is. Yeah, you just need to keep your economy. It's more important. Was a hard retake. If Zaiwu hits at least 1 shot there out of the 2 that he took, it's a different story. You probably go for it. He missed 2 shots on front elbow. Nice. Let's use this. You want to go more towards. Ooh. Three v three. V2. Wow. Oh god, if he just would have held the window, he would have won. I know that's a tough fucking hold. No one's speaking window for 30 seconds. How much gas do we have? Where's our number here? 1400. I hope it's not a finite resource. Like, I hope they give you just enough. I should probably go over here. Just trying to complete these purple quests. Once I catch up on the purple quest, then we'll go back to the 580. I think we have a strat where the box kind of just doesn't hit you. Fake think it was fake. They're going for weapons. Good play. Good play. Wipe the Falcons clean of all their weapons. That's gonna be kind of a shit buy now for them. Got a bunch of Galeels. They must be in a party. They're all attacking the same thing. Back on top of them, maybe. Good trade. Good trade. Yeah, they should have lost that round. Vitality kind of had the advantage. 5v, was it 5v3 or 4v3? Got that mid pick for Saiwu. You know it's a fake. Apex does have a scout. There is an IGL scout buff on save rounds. Dead. And dead. Stand next to this guy. Just trying to rush. Yo, terrorist, what's up? How you doing? I'm pretty good. It's been a great day of Counter-Strike. USA won versus Australia. Been a good day for watching for me. In terms of the game though, I have 2+8s, 3+8s. You got a couple upgrades. I had like 7 blue upgrades to try to push. I had a +8 weapon, but a T1, but it wasn't good enough. This one was still better, so I tried for +9 and failed. I did a lot more failing than succeeding today though. Like I said, I think I had more than, I think I had like 8 blues to upgrade. At least 8. I'm thinking about, I had 2 weapons. One failed at 5 or 6. One failed at going to +9. I had 5 blues from overnight. I got really lucky in my offline grind. Got 5 blues. I got a blue chest from a thing. And then I got one for the world boss, so I had 9 pieces. So only 3 went up. Enough to get an upgrade. I'm at 580 as well for the main story, which is hard. I died like 3 times. Apparently there's a way to cheese it though, which after I get done with the blue quest or the purple quest, faction quest, I'm gonna go do that and try to cheese it. Apparently it's almost impossible to do as free to play unless you cheese it. It just does too much damage. You can't like cheese it by running around getting health pots because it charges you, it stuns you, it roots you. It has an attack, I don't know what it like slices the air and goes forward like 30 meters and it always hits you. There's no way to dodge it. Yeah, no, leveling is very slow now. Mobs take forever to kill, as you can see. It's very much beneficial for you to stack on top of people once you hit like 40 and just get your quest done faster. Yeah, I mean, we hit 30k power. I think we gained like 1.5k power today overall. But it's just slow. Just really slow. Hopefully this is we've killed. The thing I hate about these faction quests is you kill these things multiple times, just in different orders. It's really weird. This guy has it right though. This is what like we should have done, which is dual box and just quest together. This was honestly the smart play. Did you get any upgrades in the game or no? Has it been pretty dull and boring for you? Or did you just get on and you have no clue? Zero nades for Falcons right now. Holy. One class with AoE skills while the other one tanks and pulls. Yeah. I have zero AoE, so like questing is very rough. And I don't really do a huge amount of single target. I have kind of tested myself versus other people that look free to play. I do out DPS single target out a lot of people like that are similar power to me and probably similar power to me and free to play. It's not like my DPS is low. It's just my class doesn't have any AoE yet. Oh, you just can't? Yeah. I don't know. I'm still like 50-50. I don't think long term I'm definitely not going to be playing it long term. That's just how long can I suffer through it? I just don't know another game that's like good. I feel like I played a lot of the ones that are hype that are decent. And it's just like nothing's like catching my attention. So at least this is like different, right? It's sci-fi. There's not a lot of sci-fi MMOs. I was hoping to hit 60 soon, but like, dude, I've been playing fucking, how long have I been streaming? Where's OBS? God, what the fuck did I do? What the fuck did I do? OBS. 7 hours. And under those 7 hours, I've gained a level, maybe? No, less than a level. I was like 50.5 at least. I gained less than a level today. Just did a home workout. About to go take a shower and go to bed. Yeah, I feel that. Feel that. I'm thinking about taking a shower. It is fucking in the US right now. We're in like a heater. It is so fucking hot and so humid all the time right now. Appreciate you stopping by too. Even if you don't watch the game, I know it's hard. Like for me too, it's like even though I like certain streamers, it is rough if you don't play a game to like just like even just saying hello for like 15 minutes. It helps people, especially like smaller streamers, because it's so hard just to like talk to yourself all day about like, especially when you're AFKing all day too. Like there's not much to talk about when you're just AFK fucking farming. It's rough. I might play some WoW tomorrow instead, some TBC WoW though. Just to change it up. Maybe have this game on the side, maybe just offline it. I don't really know.
I was hoping to hit 60, get a purple biosuit, and seeing like if my DPS really increases or not. Like really make a judgment call. But dude, to get in 60 is gonna be like a week. It is rough. Not over here for over 3 days now in central Poland. Yeah, I think it's just like a heater everywhere. I did hear that like our conditions are like for like a super El Nino. I know they say that like every fucking year, but it's supposed to be like very hot compared to normal, like above average hot. Yeah, dude, it is hot and sticky today. I like, but it's actually not even, it's not like super hot today, but it's like sticky outside. It's humid as fuck. Let's see, it's 87, 86 Fahrenheit, which is honestly pretty mild. But I'm near the ocean. I'm on the East Coast near the ocean, like 30 minutes from the ocean. So it's always, pretty much always humid here. It's only 70% humidity, which is actually pretty low. But the rest of the week is supposed to be anywhere from 88 to 95 degrees, which is pretty fucking hot. Chance to rain later Sunday through Thursday. I don't know, it feels really bad outside though. That's all I know. We don't have AC whatsoever here, dude. Yeah, I know. EU is fucking weird not having AC. It is fucking weird. I don't know why like Europeans are so against ACs. It is not fun. Like I would die if I didn't have, like, even when I lived up in north part of the USA, where like in the winters it gets like -40 sometimes. Right, it's very snowy, very cold. Can't do that. Like, you need AC, you need heat. Apparently there's a way to glitch this. The boss just doesn't. Alright, let's just sit here and see. So what we gotta do, kill these, get full health. Oh fuck, I didn't realize how low on health boss I had. I was let's just leave. We gotta buy health pots. That's another fucking downfall of this game, dude. You go through, this is my 4th time today buying a health pots because I've ran completely out, and I can have 1400 at a time. I don't know what dev thought it was a good idea that like you can spam health pots. They need to make this a cooldown but give more health. Like going through 5,000 health pots a day is not normal in gaming. It's absolutely fucking retarded. Why is everyone over here? Weapon conversion. Oh, I haven't got. All right, we need to go back now and kill this. Where is this? What is with the bots today? We aren't really against it. It's mostly due to the winter insulation and how thick the walls are. They're just, I mean, in the north, when I lived in Minnesota, right? It's like basically they call it almost Canada, right? It's in the middle of the US, right next to Canada. They call it the top hat. It gets, like I said, it gets down to -40 Fahrenheit sometimes, rarely, but it does, which is -40 Celsius, right? It's ice cold during winters. But you still need AC, dude. You still need it.
at least a window AC, right? Even if you don't have a whole, you know, a big one, like get a window AC for like your bedroom when you're sleeping, your computer room. They even make portable ones now too. You don't even need a window. Just plug it in and it, you know. Right. Let's beat this quest. Apparently this is a glitch spot. To what extent, I don't really know. So it seems like he's still hitting me. Let's kill this guy. He's still hitting me with some spells. Maybe... maybe it could be a little bit more over. Looks like he's line of sight now or something. Maybe not. Okay, let's sit here. Nah, we gotta just sit here. Let's get full health. No. I mean, I'm not taking auto attack damage, which will help, but like, Jesus Christ. But you see how much damage this guy does? Like every attack, this is just his special attacks, by the way. It's not even his auto attacks. The auto attacks add like extra few hundred damage every single fucking like second. Wow. Oh, he shot too early. Wow, he got 2 headshots. Yeah, no, if you get a whole house AC system, it's not cheap. It's like a fucking few $10,000, right? All right, we cheesed it. That's good. Wow. We got the kills. Gonna hurt their economy. Nice. Nice. Cheesed it.
Let's head inside the temple. That's the last.
That's it?
Time to examine what's on it.
Dude, a whole... I mean, I guess this is a whole, like, AC unit. It's few $10,000 here. You're talking about, like, $20,000 minimum. Probably more. In America. For, like, the whole house unit. On top of them doing all the work to, like, make it sure, you know what I mean? Like, goes through properly.
Let's go meet up with Trancio.
But you can buy portable ones nowadays. Like, you can buy portable ones for like, you know, $100, $200. Just plug into whatever room you want to put it in.
Good, you're here.
It's not too bad. All right, let's see how easy we can kill this shit. I'm gonna be by these guys. You don't remember? Oh, he gets 2 with a USP. What the fuck? I'm getting a portable now. Yeah, like I said, even if it's just for like your computer room or like the room you sleep in, it's nice. You need to focus on the whole house full of. I think I mean, I don't know. It might be cheaper just to like just save up and do the whole house at once. I mean, I'm not a AC professional, but normally I'd assume they give you a deal for the whole thing. It's like 90, 85. But yeah, in terms of this game, I don't, dude, if there was a better one, I would play it. I just don't know if there's a better one. I've been honestly thinking about trying Ragnarok X again. I don't know if you played any Ragnarok games before. I enjoyed my time. I think we played for like 3 months. That's where most people, like, if you see people come in and we talk about shit, it's that game. Been a nice little community here for a while before the game just kind of everyone got burnt out. The issue with that game is it has auto, but there's no offline mode, so you're constantly playing that game like 24/7 on your PC, and if you don't, you kind of get behind. That's the issue with that game. If there was an offline mode, dude, I probably would still be playing it. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Other than that, I mean, obviously it's pay to win as fuck, but every mobile type game is. Honestly, any game with trading is pay to win. It's just how often you like notice it. Play classic RO, yeah, that's fun. I'm gonna play. There's a Ragnarok Rebirth coming out sometime in July, supposedly. So I'm gonna be playing that a lot. But yeah, I mean, it was one of the like original foundations of fucking MMO games back in the day. All right, I'm just getting absolutely ass blasted here. I'm going to go back here. We're gonna, I don't know what I'm gonna do. This is rough. I don't really want to keep doing this quest. There's no real point to. Achievements. The Gothic remake. I never played Gothic back in the day, so I don't really like playing single player games. I don't know why. It's just mentally I just can't do it anymore. I need to be like surrounded by people. Wow. Falcons might win this game, dude. That's insane. I mean, I chose Falcons because I thought it would be a better. I think if Nico goes further in this fucking tournament, it's better for the game. In terms of PoE 2 though, I tried it. I don't know. ARPGs are kind of like weird for me. I don't even know what I want to do, to be honest. Do I even want to grind? I'm playing for 7 hours. I might just fucking get off, to be honest. I just don't know what I want to do. I'm not really motivated to keep grinding in this game. I wanted to try to get to 60, but dude, if I'm going to get a level a day, I don't know if it's worth it. I wanted to try to give this game a fair shot, but there's too many flaws for me to like to overlook. Maybe I go back to fucking old school RuneScape or something. That might be a play. You're the opposite. Worst team play. That's just too many super. There is a lot of stupid people playing that, but whenever there's team games, I try to like, you know, join a guild or something with somewhat competent people. Like I don't just go like Lost Ark was really bad for it. I played Lost Ark like
a motherfucker, like 2,000 hours in 6 months. Loved it. But the issue is that the meta in Lost Ark was pugging, and I don't like pugging that kind of shit because, again, what you just said, you're always carrying 2 to 3 motherfuckers every single time. I'd rather have like my set team of Lost Ark was 8 people. I'd rather have 8 people that I know are gonna, or 7 other people that I know that are gonna at least pull their weight majority of the time. Well, you say you're antisocial, but you're on like, you're literally on Twitch. You're literally like, man, it might not be like face-to-face conversation, right? But you're like holding conversations like that. I mean, I'm pretty antisocial in terms of like in-person stuff, but like online stuff, I don't really give a fuck. I'll shoot the shit with people in Discord for a while. Also thought about going back to the GTA roleplay for a while. I have some friends from back in the day that want me to go fuck around with them. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do is more the, you know what I mean? I don't know. It's one of those like eras where you get into like nothing is fun, but you want to keep playing video games because you don't know what else to do. But you just can't pick a game to settle on because nothing sounds fun. I'm kind of in one of those like grooves right now. I used to play team games. You were Eagle and CSGO. I still play Counter-Strike. Here, I'll show you. I'm gonna log off. I just don't have motivation to play right now. I'll log off in the right position though. I'll just go here. I'll use this as a get over there thing. I just don't have motivation to play right now. Maybe it'll change tomorrow, but I don't know. The combat isn't enjoyable enough for me, personally. It's not enjoyable enough. The progression systems are ones that I'm not a huge fan of. Available only, what the fuck? When is offline? Oh, maybe because I was offline for the beginning of the day. Whatever. Here's my Counter-Strike. Quit program. This is why I'm watching the major, by the way. I'm a huge Counter-Strike player. There are a lot of good single player like indie games. I'm not, if I was playing single player, it'd probably be indie games, not so much big titles. Just because indie games like try to change like the metas up. Big games, like you know what you're gonna get. But in terms of Premiere, I have another account that's also 25k. I just haven't played it this week, I don't think, but pretty high up there, top 10,000 in terms of like, this is a Valve Premiere. It's not really, you know, most people who play Counter-Strike play Face It, so it's not like relative to like, I'm like, oh, I'm a top 10,000 player in the world, but like in terms of like rankings right now for Valve shit, I'm pretty high up there, top 1% in the world. But this is the major. I predicted Falcons winning. Now, will they? I don't know. This is still a close game. But yeah. Like Counter-Strike is like an esport. The watch is really fucking fun to me. When it comes to second job, I don't. Yes and no, right? Because there's a way to make it so like it's a second job, but like you don't feel it, right? Like that's why I don't play BDO. It's because it's too much like grinding the same mob over and over and over. Like you log on, you know what mob you're gonna grind forever and ever and ever, right? And like in RuneScape, like there's a lot of grinding in RuneScape. But if I don't fuck with a certain boss, I can just do a different boss, right? WoW is very theme park. I mean, you're doing dungeons or raids nonstop, right? You don't have to do them. You can play an alt as well. Retail is a little bit of a shit show. I don't really like playing retail anymore. More about like the TBC and WoW and Wrath WoW era. Yeah, I'm not a fan of like the grind the same mob forever and ever knowing, and then
Also, like I would also be okay with it if my gear didn't break, right? BDO, your gear breaks. I'm not a fan of those systems. I'd be okay with like a 1% chance to hit it, right? But I don't want it to break. Like, one of the things I have about this system in RF Next, right? It's fine to have low success rates. It's okay. I'm not a huge fan of downgrading either, but it's okay to have downgrading, right? It feels really bad, but having your gear break feels so bad, it makes me want to quit the game. Right? I got lucky today. I had a lot of opportunities to get upgrades, but the first 2 days, I think I had like 4 or 5 blues. I mean, I also kind of fucked up. Well, quote unquote fucked up. I put a lot into the collections. So I probably could have got a little bit more upgrades, but I don't know. I can see where the grind is going to take me, and I know I'm not going to enjoy it. You have ways to avoid breaking, like crones or special hammers for upgrades? I don't know. Every time I watch a BDO streamer, like they just chance it. It's like half the time it's not even worth using those things. Supposedly, that's what I got told. Oof. 9 to 11. The gratitude still, yeah. Just killing the same mobs over and over and over and over. Yeah. Yep. That's another reason why I don't play it. Yeah, you gotta make the grind fun, which Lost Ark, for the most part, it did. I definitely saw the flaws, and a lot of other people did too. A lot of people for Lost Ark, anyways. You needed 6 characters as high as you can to get the most amount of gold you can for the to kind of pump into your main. In the West, people don't like having that many ults. In Korea and China, people are okay with that, right? People like playing different stuff. But on the Western side, they like playing their 1, maybe 2 different classes max. They don't like having to play 6 different ones. Now, with Lost Ark, you can make the same class over and over and over if you like it, but people in the West don't like that as well, right? They want to play their main, and that's it. Just their main, nothing else. In video, every streamer has a different opinion. Yeah. I mean, there's never most games don't have a right and wrong way. It's what makes a little bit more sense than the other thing. I said maybe I'll fuck with Rock's Ragnarok X Next Generation tomorrow or something. Or what was the other? Is it Raven 2? Well, what's the other game that you said it was okay? Probably a little bit better combat. Maybe I fuck with that. Let me see. Are people playing that on Twitch? Is it Raven 2? What is it called? Raven 2. What was it called? No one's even playing it. You know what I mean? I try to go through my follow list. I have some fucking wild fucking follows, by the way. Some titty streamers. But like I try to go like the lower ones and see if there's any new games out. Right, WoW, Minecraft, Glory of Victor. I was thinking about this, but I don't know if I would like the combat. You played on Taiwan? Yeah, I want to do that. I'd play this game, but I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of the style. It's like the Mortal Online 2 gameplay. Like it'll be fun for a little bit, but if you don't have friends on this style of game, you're just fucked. It's like the whole. Do you remember the game For Honor, like the fighting game? It's kind of like that. Not a huge fan of it. Like I'm sure it'll be fun for a little bit, but I don't know. Just this, I'm more of like a fantasy combat kind of guy, right? The WoWs, the if Final Fantasy had better combat, I would play it. Not a huge fan of Final Fantasy combats for 14. It's a little bit too slow for me. If it was a little bit more updated, a little bit more quicker, I'd like it. Or online too is sick as fuck with a good guild. Yeah. I mean, that's what this game essentially is too. Wow. Kerrigan threw that too. 2 HP and 19 HP. Oh. The Molly hit him and killed him. That's fucking funny. An action combat droid. I mean, I could do either or. Like I think if RF Online next, if that game just had action combat, I'd play it for a lot longer. Because the combat's just so boring, to be honest. It's kind of mediocre. Monacy match point. My God, dude, the games today have been insane. It feels like this is a semifinal day or like 2 different grand finals. It's so fucking insane. But there's not a lot of action combat, right? There's a lot of people on the Guild Wars 2 hype train just because Guild Wars 3 got announced. I think Guild Wars 3 is going to be a fucking dog shit game, to be honest. I don't think Guild Wars 2 is that good of a game, personally. It's not really my cup of tea. Lost Ark had a perfect combat. Dude, I loved it. I've thought about always going back, but dude, it's so... That game is so difficult to get back into because you're so far behind. There's not much catch up, right? Like, sure, there'll be like reward systems for like catch ups, just for one character only, right? In that game, you kind of need at least 3 different characters to be good. And in so many games, the vertical scaling never stops, right? It never stops. And because it never stops, it's impossible to ever catch up again without spending money. If I think it was there was a patch, I don't know, like 2 years ago, a big one that came out. If they would have made that like an expansion where everyone kind of gets like soft reset, it would have been better. I would have got back into it. But the fact that I was so far behind and I had to grind for 1,000 hours just to catch up, it was just, I was like, nah, I'm good. You can't take a break from that game. Gatekeeping is going to happen in every game. I mean, there's no way about it, right? Doesn't matter what. I gatekeep a lot in WoW too. Like, right, I look at people's logs. If you're like a dog shit parser, I'm not going to buy you. You need to be at least average, slightly above average, ideally. Right, so the gatekeeping is in every game. The way you avoid gatekeeping is joining a more casual like community or whatnot, right? There's just no way around it. And as good as like class buffs are, right? Because you want people to have diversity. You want to create buffs. Like in WoW, or not WoW, Lost Ark. Every class had something like different buff wise. Like I think I was Soulfist, and I think we had like an attack damage buff for everyone, like 3 or 5%, something like that. right? And you want to kind of like have different styles of buff to get the max amount of DPS out. The only flaw to that is that you can't invite 3 or 4 of the same class, right? So yeah, you might be the most geared. Oh my god, this game. Rops. What the fuck is Rops doing? Rops, just die, please. Send the Falcons to the semis. Let's go. Falcons win. I don't remember what I was saying. But yeah, I think it was something about the classes. Oh yeah, class buffs, right? So the diversity in class buffs that can hurt you in the sense of you don't want to class stack too much, right? So if I have 4 Soulfists, you don't want to invite them, right? Unless they're just so brokenly OP, they do so much damage, then sure. But you want to try to get as many buffs as you can to buff the people that do the most damage that they can. So class stacking is never going to be a thing where there's class buffs. I mean, right? It's good and bad. It has its positives and it has the negatives, right? Because a class buff, you might not bring anyone because they're a little bit lower in DPS, but because they bring a buff to buff your better players, right? Your comp, you'll bring them because of that. Lost Ark was supposed to be a game for years. After 1K hours, I didn't play it anymore. I mean, that's kind of how I was. Let's see how much hours I have. I'm pretty sure it was like 2K. Lost Ark 2300. I've gone back a couple of times, as you see, 24, like literally 2 years ago. Like I was literally on the dot. I've tried to go back, but it's just the catch up is too insane. I played like 6,000 hours in like 6-7 months, 2,000 hours in 6-7 months, something like that. I don't know. I played so much. I was playing like 18 to 20 hours a day. It was unhealthy the amount I was playing. I do know they made like the upgrading a little bit better. The pity system is a little bit better, because the KR people were starting to bitch about it. The rates were just too much. But yeah, I'm okay. I think there should be a way for like the super hardcore people to get ahead. And if that's creating 12 of the 20 characters just to do chaos dungeons to get more mats, I think that's fine personally. My opinion. So a lot of people don't agree with that. But you do need to like, it's really hard in the MMO scene to keep the casuals, the semi-casuals, the semi-hardcore, and the hardcore players all happy at the same time, right? It's very difficult to balance that, right? The casuals want to play 1 or 2 characters max and get the same rewards as a hardcore player, right? Who want to play 20 characters and they want to min max as much as they can, right? Where the semi-hardcore people are okay with 6 characters, 5 or 6 characters, right? They'll play it, but that's all they want to play, right? They'll play 40 hours a week. They'll do all their raids, do all their activities, and then the semi casuals, right? They're okay with maybe 2 or 3, right? A little bit more than the super casuals, but they also think they should get the same rewards as the semi-hardcore people playing 6 characters. And it's just such a fucking hard balance as a game dev. Okay, you can't make everyone happy. You just got to do the best to your ability. Like I said, you need content for the casuals, the semi-casuals, the semi-hardcore, and the hardcore players. You need to make everyone okay enough with what you're doing. By the way, I have no clue what they're doing here. Like that's some kind of siege weapon. They're sieging some kind of fucking base of some kind. This kind of combat is more fun to watch for me than it is to play. And my issue, I've also thought about going back to Throne of Liberty. A lot of people are very hyped about it because they're apparently coming out with a patch soon. I think it was, when is it? I haven't played much of Throne of Liberty. I didn't care for the combat on launch. Apparently they fixed it though. I played, what, 43 minutes? It's very standstill, but apparently it's more actiony now. They fixed a lot of the issues, supposedly. Hold on. Throne and the Liberty new patch. Let me see. June 25th. So maybe I hop into this. Maybe I try Throne and Liberty tomorrow. I never gave it a fair shot. Maybe I give it a fair shot tomorrow. Maybe I install it. That forced me to play. Oh, it won't force me to play, but it'll give me reason to play. Never gave it a fair try, so right, I might as well try give it a fair try. Played it for a top tier guild. Honestly, fighting for number one spot. Yeah, I heard it got way too zergy though, and that's why a lot of people quit. It's not fun when you like the only way to win is to zerg. Right? You want to keep your like a healthy amount is like a 200 player guild, right? Where you have ideally around 100 people logged on for content at a given time, like during prime time. So like 100 v 100s. I thought that's where Arcade was great. Arcade, most people didn't bring more than like 3 raids, which would be 40 times 3, 120-ish. I think it's, or was it 150? I can't remember. It was either, it might be 50 per, I can't remember. But regardless, right? Bring like 150 per, and it is so much more fun than like 500 v 100. He had less numbers but better organization, and we won a lot of world boss fights. And that's fun, right? I played Trofall. I enjoyed Trofall. The issue with Trofall was there was only 200 people. Was it 200? I think it was 200 people per shard. So people would zerg and they'd put 150 people into a shard. So it would be 50 v 150, and there's just no chance to win in. But I was in the top NA guild, and what was it, winter something? Can't remember. It was winter something. And we won the first season, and we were always outnumbered every single time. The only time we brought 100 people ever, I don't even know if it was 100, I think it was 80, was to defend our siege, our personal home base. We either brought 80 or 100, I can't remember. But it was a fair fight, and we beat them every single time when it was a fair fight. We had people that knew the game a lot better than other people. We had shot callers who made the right calls at the right time. It feels good when you're down people and you win. It feels fucking great. Those are the reasons why you play PvP games. It's because like, man, we fucked on them. We had 50 people and we beat fucking 80. Yeah, fuck those losers. They suck at the game, but we're better than them. That's what makes you play PvP games. Once boss gear started popping on the market and the whales started spending and bidding, buying. Yep. Nothing you can do about that. And think about this. There's probably multiple times where that boss gear didn't even hit the market. It was just whaled out to somebody in the guild via PayPal. 100% happens every single PvP game. There's nothing you can do about it. Best thing you can do is just ignore and try to have as much fun as you can until you just can't. The game just makes you not have fun. I don't know. What do you think I should play? Tomorrow is Saturday, right? What do you think is better play? Throne and Liberty, or should I find another mobile game that's different? I do a little bit more in-depth research and see if there's something I would like, but I'm assuming there's not going to be one worth a shit. What is the World Cup? There's a Morocco game, right? Morocco is beating Scotland 1-0 in the 56th minute. It was willed out in our guild by a single person every fucking time. It was just they had some leftover crypto. Yeah, I mean that's what it is. It's crypto whales. People who've never had money in their life. They're like, fuck it. They're normally really bad players too, and that's why they want the gear. Is because of that. Like in Arcade, one time I spent a shit ton of money. It was like $3,000 in like 6 months. But normally I played free to play. I was always near the top 100 in rankings every single time. It's just once it starts slowing down that much, then what? Let me paint this, right? Right? I don't like that. How do I let me get a real line. Let's get a professional line. There's one. Right? Something like that. Right? This is just to kind of show you, right? The average player, right? This is an average player. And then blue, a whale. What they're going to do is they're going to do their normal shit. They're going to, I need just a normal thing, right? They're going to do this. I need it thicker. A whale, they're going to be probably underneath this, but then they're going to buy, they're going to get ahead, and they're going to flatten out again. And this is what the average whale is going to do, right? And then eventually the gear progression gets slow, right? So, right, this is where like the slowness happens, right here. If this is where the slowness happens in gear progression, the whales are going to slowly creep ahead of everybody like that, right? A free to play player that is good at the game, right? What they're going to do is they're going to start better than everyone. They're going to keep this, but it's going to get ever so slowly, right? Ever so slowly, and it's going to meet up at this point, right? This point's like where it starts slowing down, and then they're gonna wiggle around the average player like this, right? The whale just gets infinitely more higher, and this guy just gonna taper off to like middle of nowhere. And then you got your casuals, right? Your casuals are like down here. It's just the whales are always going to win. Every single time whales win. There's nothing you can do about it. Because it's going to hit a gear breaking point where you can't do anything about it. You're just time gated. You're literally just time gated. There's nothing you can do. People who can spend money go up. People who can't spend money just go along this path. And then casuals are just casual. Nothing you can do about it. To occupy playing PoE with your own build on solo self-found. That's what's up. Make some purchase. Okay, people have tried that cosmetic only crap. The issue with that, I would 100% be on board with that. Again, the issue with that is that doesn't really make a lot of money. Right? Because the average player is still not going to buy a single fucking outfit. 80% of the population will not buy a single outfit. So you're hoping those 20% of the people will buy multiple outfits, and that's not normally the case either. Make plenty of money for GGG. I mean, but they also sell like bank slots and, you know, all that kind of shit, right? And they also sell their skins for an absurd amount, right? They don't sell it for like $20 per. And you're talking about an ARPG fucking community versus an MMO. The MMO community is so fucking cringe. Skins are also account wide. Yeah, I mean that's a good thing to do. Trust me, I wish it was sustainable for MMOs to do that, but it's just not. That's why they started introducing the battle passes would probably help a little bit too, right? But how do you make the battle passes not OP or pay to win, right? You gotta have something for player power on those, otherwise people aren't gonna do it. Now, could you say outfits with a little bit of stat gain, like I don't know, 0.5% more defense, 0.5% more health? Yeah, it's a little bit of pay to win, but is it going to make or break the game? Maybe over time it will. When you have 100 outfits and the whale buys all 100 of them, maybe it would be a problem. You know what I mean? Could be sustainable. I played enough MMOs, different MMOs too, like different styles, PvE, PvP, everything, to know that the MMO community, if they don't have to spend money for player power, they're not going to spend money. Like cosmetics are great. I normally buy 1 or 2 skins if I really, really enjoy a game. Like Lost Ark, I bought multiple skins, right? But that's not every MMO. Most MMOs won't even have more than 50k players. You're gonna have less than 50k players, and 20% of those, which would be what, 10,000, are they gonna buy multiple outfits? I don't know. Now, what they could do, and I'm surprised more people don't, is like a $5 like optional sub, right? Just something to like float the pockets a little bit, right? 5, 7, $8, something cheap enough for like 5% XP, and I don't know, free repairs or something like that, right? I don't know why more companies don't do something like that, because anyone who is hardcore, even semi-hardcore, is gonna buy that every single time. It's not like game breaking where like a free-to-play player is gonna be so far behind you'll never be able to catch up, and you'll be able to just pay repairs normally. You could have small stuff for cheap. It's easier to sell power for money. Yeah, absolutely. It is definitely the easier solution. But it's been done before where it's like no player power, just cosmetics, and it's never worked. Now, were the games the best? Probably not. Right? But you even got companies like Blizzard now. I guess it's more Activision, right? Not only do you have a $15 a month sub, you also got a fucking shop full of hundreds of cosmetics now in WoW, because they need to move the needle more. Now, you could also argue that Blizzard probably should increase their sub price to $20 by now, and I wouldn't disagree with that at all. But I know all other community probably just would say, nah, fuck this, and quit. Right? So it's hard. Could it be done? Absolutely. But you need a good game. Right? There's very few games that could get it done with just cosmetic only. Like WoW could probably do cosmetic only. Guild Wars, I think Guild Wars 2 has a sub and like a sub option and cosmetics. I don't know what Throne of Liberty has. Final Fantasy has a sub. RuneScape has a sub. Well, they also have tokens too, like the WoW token. RuneScape has their bond system. I don't know what Final Fantasy has. I don't like that game. Used to buy a game, pay for a sub, and be equal with everyone. Yeah, I'm personally okay with sub. If a company says, "Hey, we're gonna have a box fee and then a sub," I'd be okay with that. I think that's what Ashes of Creation was gonna do. It was gonna be a box fee and a sub fee. I'm okay with that. I will pay a sub if the game is good. No issues with that. Like, I'll play for RuneScape. Wow, it doesn't matter. I'm okay with the sub. And gaming in general, it has become very much a greed fest. People saw how much money games could make with Blizzard, with RuneScape, all that stuff, right? They saw how they were making millions of dollars a year and said, fuck it, we want some of that money. Nothing you can do about it. Money rules the world, right? Do they have specialists that tell you? Yeah, I mean, it's just addictive personalities, right? ADHD. That's why most MMOs were made for ADHD people, is because we have addictive personalities. And that's what they try to hit. Original WoW was made for, I think they said 90-minute sessions. They try to, everything they had in mind, they try to do 90-minute sessions, because the average, you know, dad or whatever had like 3 hours. I think they said up to 3 hours, either 90 minutes or 3 hours on average, and that's what they try to hit. And it worked. I mean, it's just like gambling, right? Gambling's made to be addictive. It's made to keep you in. They don't want you to leave. The moment you leave, they lose. Right? Because you're going to lose like 70% of the times at a casino. They want to keep you addicted. They need you to win enough to not leave. Same thing in gaming. Like, you need people to have enough fun so they don't leave. The moment they stop having fun, the minute there's too much negative and not enough positive, they're going to leave. Money runs the world, and people will do anything to feel better than others. Yeah, there's a lot of people that just throw people down. Yep. That's why some people just have shitty jobs, because they pay well enough that they're okay with it. Let me look. MMORPG, the Reddit. The one place I don't like going. Reddit. It's not where I wanted. Let's look. What we got? Fishing in our indie MMO felt pointless, so here's how we worked it. Oh, Adder Spider. I tried this game. This is apparently like a mobile game and everything. I don't know. It just didn't hit. You don't actually kill mobs with people. Like, you see them killing a mob, but every mob is like individualized to each player. I do too. I come to the MMO. It's like the only thing I follow. I see Arcade recent. I have Arcade. Apparently they're relaunching Arcade in China. New. There's a post about it. New China server. And people want to learn how to buy accounts because you need a mobile number from China. But yes, pretty big apparently. I've thought about going back to Arc Rage, the private server too for Arcade, but I don't know, dude. Private servers, like, it's hard for me to get into private servers. I just don't really find them enjoyable because they can be gone like in a fucking snap. It's fucking rough. DDO is getting a new fucking expansion, 26. It's fucking wild. People are just flaming at RF Online. And we came in knowing it was a mobile game. We gave it a fair college try, you know what I mean? I don't know. I get everyone's negative point, but I also see how some people find it fun, right? Because some people only mobile game. In terms of a mobile game, is it that bad? Probably not. I can't. I don't know. It's just too much for me. Too much negative. Here's the China post. Arcade is officially getting a PC reboot by XL Games. Where the fuck? What is it? Chinese devs for Arcade returns. The closed beta starts June 26th. Classic map replica, seamless, no loading screen, open world. HD remaster, something to need desperate. If Unchained Arcade, did you play Arcade Unchained? But if Unchained was an engine upgrade and a visual overhaul instead of whatever the fuck they did with it, it would have been so much better of a game. Arc Rage. Just an R in front of the A and Age. There's Arcade Classic too, but I don't know. I didn't really enjoy it that much. Also, there was some drama in the Arcade Classic that I just said I'm good. Stay away from private servers. You never know when they'll pull the plug. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. That's why I don't really. I mean, they can pull a plug on live games too, right? There's nothing saying they can't do that, but yeah, I think it was one of the WoW private servers, Classic WoW, before they released Classic. I was really hyped about. I put in a few hundred hours, and then it was gone, and all that went away. And then I'm like, wow, yeah, thanks. Private servers are so cool. Yeah, dude, it was fun. But if they would have done one, Haram gear was stupid. They should have never introduced that. It was too overpowered early on, and it was too shit late game. And all the whales just said, fuck it. There's two methods. You whale the fuck out the moment the server was progressed enough and actually had enough materials for you to make jeez, why am I blanking out? The fucking crafted gear, Aeronor gear. You either whale out for Aeronor gear or you potato for the first 6 months and you make your own Aeronor gear. There's no in between. You have to do A or B. If you just did the normal progression of Aeronor or of Haram gear, you're just going to be behind late game. I mean, you be competitive early game and mid game, but end game you're just fucked. At least the live game will tell you how long before they do it. Yeah, that's true. But sometimes they do it in like a month. Not often. Most of the time it's like a 6 month or a year fucking heads up like, hey, we're running out of money. Haha. Help us. Last ditch effort, but then they'll still close it. But I think the Arcade private servers will probably be safe because no one on the West no one on the West has any rights to it. And I don't think XL Games cares enough to do lawsuits or anything because there's no one on the West side has the IP. Unless Kakao and XL Games sells it to somebody, the rights, then they might start caring again. Yeah, I know. I was hyped for Chronicles to hopefully be an MMO, but it's not. But apparently, there's rumors Arcade 2 is going to come out. Rumors. Apparently, it got leaked or said in one of the calling something. The what are they called? The calls where the people who have money into the company have spenders calls or some shit. Got said that they're working on it now, and people got very hyped about it. Kakao is one of the greedy companies. Yes, they are. XL Games is also a really mediocre dev team. Call with investors, yeah, that's what it is. XL Games is not any better than any other one. They got lucky the Arcade was good. It was probably one of the most ahead of its times MMOs, and somehow nobody was able to recreate the same thing that Arcade did, which still baffles me. This shit was started in development in like 2006 or something, 2005, 2006. So it had an old as fuck engine, and nobody can recreate it. Like the water combat, like the boats and everything, like nobody can recreate this shit. Another thing that Runes Games investors telling devs how to run their games. Absolutely. Investors should have zero say. Absolutely zero say. Because the moment you say, hey, I'm down money, I need you to push this out and sell it, your game is a failure at that point. But I get it, because if you look at, I don't know if Camelot Unchained had any investors. If you look at Camelot Unchained, that shit has been in development for 7 years. And dude, it feels like they have nothing to show for it. It feels like they haven't done any work at all. That game is a fucking... I don't normally refund games. I played it 2 hours of that, like an hour and a half of that game. I refunded that. I was like, I can't support that. It feels so empty. It feels so boring. There's nothing about the world that feels right. The graphics are mediocre, which I can get over mediocre graphics if the gameplay is good. The gameplay, the combat, bad. The whole way you level up is fucking... I don't know why they thought the whole game was... It was a good idea for the whole game to be about leveling up is going to be with PvP. I thought it was going to be more like Arcade or whatever, you PvE a little bit, but there's going to be like raid v raid sieges, right? There's going to be like battlegrounds you can do. Not like the only way you're going to level up is strictly PvP. I didn't know that was a thing. I wouldn't have never bought the game if that was the thing, because I knew that was going to be a failure. The design of the game is fucking terrible. Everything about the game is bad. And I was kind of disappointed. I think everyone was disappointed with how Camelot Unchained went. Nothing important, silly. Yeah, I think Asmongold even said this. As long as you make combat fun and enjoyable, your systems and everything else can come at a later point. As long as the content, your combat is enjoyable, like Lost Ark is, right? Lost Ark has great combat. Is fun and enjoyable. It's just the systems are a little shit. People can overlook kind of bad systems and play good games. Again, that's why if RF Online next had action combat, I could overlook most of the other shit and have fun with action combat. But the fact is, if it's standstill fucking combat, it's just, I don't know, it's just not fun. Yeah, it had great combat and class design, and that's all you need in a game. Honestly, in an MMO, if you have those two things, you will at least stay afloat for a while. Then you just have to hit on other, like, updates later on. You see something? No, I looked yesterday. I want to see Ragnarok X. I might just make it start tomorrow. There's like nobody. This guy's watching a movie. What the fuck? Is this guy watching a movie? There's one more old Korean MMO I forgot to mention. DFO, yeah, that thing was huge back in the day. I remember back in the day when I had to also play like free to play games because my parents wouldn't pay for a sub for a while. I played a game called Dragon's Nest and I thoroughly enjoyed it. I don't think it would hold up in today's games, but like you don't need to make like a huge open world. Like you can make dungeon crawler type games, MMOs that would probably be good enough, right? Maple Story, like it is an MMO, but it's not like it's like a massively multiplayer MMO, right? You'll have like 20 people on your screen max. You don't need hundreds and thousands of people on your screen to be successful. We're in a very like gray age of gaming right now, to be honest, for MMOs. I don't think the engine technology is good enough to make like, everyone thought we'd be in VR MMOs by now. We're not there yet. Engine technology isn't there yet. Game developing skills is not there yet. Decaron. I think I played Decaron. Vindictus. I played a little bit of Vindictus, not enough to remember shit about it. I don't care that much about VR games, but I think it will be the future once that technology gets better. It's probably going to be 20, 30 years before that technology becomes relevant, but it's not there yet. Already under. Oh, I never removed it. Remove this. I don't really plan on playing that. Derby. I haven't played this. And the people I play with, I don't really talk to. I can remove that. Soulstone Survivors is fun. I don't know if I forget what like the Vampire Slayer, those type of games. They're fun for a little bit. Like I put 24 hours into it. I had fun, but I don't think I can put more. I always wanted to go back to No Man's Sky, but the multiplayer for No Man's Sky isn't. I don't know. It's okay. It's not great. Guild Wars 2, Grand Theft Auto. The only way I play Grand Theft Auto is RP at this point. I didn't play Dracanos. People said it was okay. I just don't know how the PvE would be in that game. There's supposed to be a new backyard baseball too. I love backyard sports. They don't really hold up to today's age though, as well. 7 Days to Die, great game. Did I play Ultima Online? No. Nope, never touched it. What are people playing? Never played Mount and Blade either. I know a lot of people like this game. Have any cooldown on your base? I mean, it's just to slow gameplay down, right? It's not gonna be for everybody, right? But I'm not gonna say it's bad because of that. What's new and trending? Of course, this is a mobile game. I mean, I could try this tomorrow. This is a mobile game. It's a little bit more action comedy, I think, but I think it's more like Genshin style combat where it's like 2 or 3 spells and that's it. I don't know, maybe it's not gonna be bad. The fuck is this? Nah, I'm good on that. This is a mobile game. I don't know, I didn't really care for it. A lot of people that live and die by this though. There's a lot of lovers for this. Farm, fish, craft, explore. What the fuck? Is this a text-based? I'm good on text-based shit. Complete idle game. Dog shit, mostly negative. It should be all negative, to be honest. It should be all negative. It's fucking bad. 2013, the Kickstarter. Like, goddamn, 13 years, and this is what you came up with the game? This guy's saying that he paid for it, but he can't remember the email. I mean, that's your fault, to be honest. It's probably a mobile. Free cross-platform anime. I mean, I wouldn't be against an anime one. I know not everyone likes anime RPG, MMORPGs, but as long as it's like an actual action type combat, like good combat rather, not even action, just good. I don't know. Looks like nothing's really come out. We're just like you literally just have to play an old game. Popular upcoming and 2 obviously. We'll be fucking with this game for a while, probably like 3 months. I think Aeon 2 is like the only hope for the rest of the year. There was a cool free shard for WoW. I kind of want to go back to Bronzebeard. What do you mean free shard? What do you mean by that? Sword and Immortal. This looks like a fun game. It kind of looks like a... This is a fun game. How's the combat though? It looks more entertaining than what we were watching. Spirit Veil. People said that's pretty good for like an indie game. This is like Ragnarok inspired. The indie dev game. Embers of the Crown. People are hyped about. I watched people play. It was A WoW private server. Oh, I don't really play private. Again, I don't like private servers. I forget which one that people wanted me to play. I had a couple friends in WoW they wanted me to play a certain one. I forget which one it was. I think it was one with a lot of PvP. I forget which it was called. Never. What the fuck? Spirit Crossing. Yeah, I'm not seeing too much that I really care about trying. I'd try Spirit Veil. I technically had a playtest, I just never went into it. Aeon 2 and Spirit Veil, probably the two on this I would play. Honestly. You're talking about this one, the Embers. Just generic. It looks generically like a normal mobile game would. This is probably going to be a mobile since they don't have much showing of actual content. I'd assume this is a mobile game. This is just a cinematic. Yeah, I don't know. Not a lot out there for us to choose from. Not a lot. Instead, I mean, really, it's hard commit to WoW TPC, which I know a lot of people, even people in my stream that come by a decent amount, will not ever watch me play WoW. There's a huge hatred for WoW, which I get it, but at the same time, it's not like there's much. Apogia is one that I want to play, but I don't know when this shit's launching. This is like a Tibia type game, if you ever play Tibia. Apogia, I don't know how you say it. But I mean, my options are literally OSRS, TBC, WoW, Throne and Liberty, or finding another mobile game. That's the only MMOs that I would even choose. No one's gonna watch me probably play TBC WoW, so I can't really do that. Maybe I just fuck with Throne and Liberty for a week, see how I feel about it. Because the 25th is Thursday, so that gives me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days to kind of like fuck with the game to see if I enjoy it enough to play it. A game without sound, everyone knew it in high school and played it. You knew in high school played it. I never understood the hype. I never really played it. I watched it. I've watched streams trying to get into it, but it's only Brazilians that play it. So like if I can't understand the fucking, the content creator, I'm not gonna fucking watch. No point for me to. EverQuest Legends is coming out, which is like EverQuest Classic, but dude, I'm good on that, I think. Almost 2 a.m. Yeah, I was gonna say you said you had to go like an hour ago. But it's the weekend. Do you work on the weekend? Doesn't really matter. Sleep in a little bit. I'm probably also gonna go. I'm gonna play some Counter-Strike, I think. I'm too toxic for Counter-Strike to play on stream, so yeah, for sure. I'll be around tomorrow. I think I'm gonna fuck with Throne and Liberty. I don't know how long or whatnot, but I'll be around. Hope to catch you tomorrow, if not another day. See you around, bro. You're gonna be some toxic motherfuckers on. Gonna be some toxic motherfuckers. That's all I know. Peace, peace. And if anyone else is around, I am going to get off. My name got changed for whatever fucking reason. Motherfuckers. But yeah, catch anyone else who is lurking if there is anyone tomorrow.